26-0, 25 of those games by double digits. Even last time, they were down, got punched in the face. They said we needed that. They said they got a 10-point win. Frank Isola around the horn to you. What does that resume and undefeated going into the tournament mean to this Gonzaga team?
It's amazing. Maybe it's just the year that we're in, but it seems like they're floating under the radar as an undefeated team in March. But with Jalen Suggs,
what up, Raul?
this time of year and a point guard play is so.
How are you, my dude?
Don't forget about Corey Kispert. Here's a guy who Mina knows. Reminds you a little bit of Joe Harris. Has the floppy hair, the headband, and he can shoot threes. They are a big-time offensive team. They will not be easy to knock.
Mina Kimes, that resume, undefeated going into the tournament. What does it mean?
Yeah, it's all in the store. Donruss Choice came out today. That's in the store. Revolution Basketball came out today. That's in the store. I'm lowering prices on some other stuff too, so we can get rid of that Contenders. I'm more than likely going to adjust prices to Hoops as well. I still haven't sent an email out to let the people know of the new stuff in the store. So you must have been checking, man. Appreciate you.
Both rating and home or away. They're the favorites. I just cannot see an argument.
Thank you, Mina. Mina is calling the 26-0 #1 team in the country the favorites going into the tournament.
Bold.
Jackie Mack, historically speaking, 25 double-digit wins. Go ahead on this Gonzaga team.
Well, of course, I love this Gonzaga team, just like everybody else on this panel. And I loved what they did just last night in that BYU game, Tony, because when teams are undefeated, especially when you're talking about college kids.
Nah, there's good stuff in Contenders. There's good stuff in Contenders. You are biased because you have not hit anything in football.
And they end up pulling out this game. Now,
Yeah, I bet you if you hit a Justin Herbert,
the reason it's called March
even base autograph, you'd be singing the praises of Contenders.
to your standards, or some team plays incredibly, like 1985 Villanova Georgetown. I was there. Villanova missed one shot in the second half. That's what it took to beat Patrick Ewing and those Georgetown teams. I hope that doesn't happen.
See, there you go. There you go. You hit
The whole
unlimited.
idea of March Madness is it could.
All right, you're rooting for Gonzaga. Somebody tell Baylor and Michigan and Illinois that. Tell Duncan.
But yeah, I'm lowering prices on that. And I'm going to lower prices on Hoops. More than likely lower prices on Certified as well. Contenders was nice, man. Contenders was nice. That's where J Mess got that big hit, man. You're just jealous, bro. You're just jealous. It's all right. I get it, man. I get it. I'd be jealous too. What's up, Grego? Yeah, Revolution's all about the parallels and all that stuff. The design of the cards.
Fool me 7 times? What then, people?
Wow. Mina, you want to go back at Duncan there?
Not many autographs in Revolution.
Obvious favorite was a lot of things.
You know what? Now that you mentioned it, good point.
Yeah, that's another thing. Hoops. I mean, there's still good stuff in there.
But again,
But yeah.
it's so hard to poke holes.
Wish I would have moved it a month ago.
Not only are they
While it was still scorching hot.
called Michigan Balance, but they're 10th in Ken
It's all right though. I'll move it somehow.
They should win this thing.
I'm not too worried about that.
I mentioned they're the 20th team to get.
Well, he hit that.
So that means 19 before.
I'm pretty sure he hit that Jalen Hurts cracked ice out of Contenders. I think.
The answer's 7. All right. So Jackie Mack, you're gonna.
What up, Freakazoid? Grego, how are you doing?
That's what we have going in. Now we'll move on. Duke, red hot, 1-game tear.
I mean, that not for nothing, but that NASCAR stuff, he might be onto something there. He might be onto something.
ACC title game. So what are we talking about here, Jackie? Will it take an ACC championship?
Well, yeah, at the time though, Hurts was kind of a big deal.
I would guess that that's the case, but for argument's sake, since that's what this show is all about, is professional banter, I'm going to say that if they get to the championship game, depending on who they beat,
There was, but not anymore, freak.
that might be enough.
If we had sold at least 50 spots through the store, I believe it was a $200 giveaway. we didn't even hit 20 purchases on my days off. So yeah, no giveaway, no promo going on right now, except for a brand new product at amazing prices.
Just hearing that, Mina, made you shake your head no. Go ahead, Mina.
Oh, it makes me smile because people will.
So yeah, Freak, I specifically stated in the email that we had to have a certain amount. We had to have a certain amount, and you couldn't use break credit. If you use break credit to buy your team entirely with break credit, you would not be eligible. But we also had to hit a certain amount. I believe the number was 50. We had to hit 50 transactions in order for me to do the giveaway. We didn't hit that number. Not even close. So therefore, no giveaway.
That boost of confidence there. I really needed that today. I feel good. Frankie, does Duke need to win the tournament title here in the ACC to get in?
I'm going with Jackie. I think if they get to the conference championship game, I do think they'll get in. But this is the problem with these big conferences playing this tournament. It completely devalues the regular season. They prove what kind of team they were during the regular season. They don't deserve to be in there. But we know the NCAA tournament is a television show, and that name on the front of the jersey still means something. If they can get to a conference final, I believe they'll be in the final. Duncan?
But it shouldn't. Frank, I foolishly believed that every year what was perfect about the tournament is that it was solely based on merit just from that year alone, and Duke doesn't have the resume.
Yeah, everyone has their different
That would
methods.
mean they had some quality wins over Louisville and Virginia Tech and FSU, but that would just be a boost. In order to overcome
How long until we
what
get
Duke
that,
had
Freak?
to do this season, it would have to jump a canyon. That's
So I think, speak of the devil, what's up, J Mass? What was I gonna say? So I think I finally decided I'm gonna get a car. I'm gonna get that new Honda Accord. Looks nice, and it's somewhat affordable. It's in my range, and it's what I'm looking for. I do need a bigger car. Yeah, the new one, that 2021, baby. I was thinking about maybe getting like a Charger or something like that, but I don't really like the interior of the new Chargers. So I chose I figured I would stick with Honda because the other car the car I have now is a Honda. It's a Honda Civic. Never had any problems with it. Never had any issues. So that's what I spent my weekend doing. Also finished building a fence. We've been building a fence around like the perimeter of my house over the last 2 weeks, and I think we're done. I think we were finished today. Actually, we finished the gates. Everything on the back and on the side of the house, like all that stuff is boarded up. And yeah, had to load a pickup truck yesterday with a bunch of old wood. That was fun. So your boy's been getting his workout in the last couple days. Thankfully, we got like a nice little, a minor cold front. Wouldn't you agree, Freak of Nature? It hasn't been, I mean, it's not like freezing or nothing, but cold enough to like at least put on like, a hoodie, like a light hoodie. Nah, JMS, I spoke to my mom, and we decided that it's probably better to wait. Save some more money. Because right now, the market's not looking that well. So there's that. I see you with your new. Okay, look at you, freaking nature. Yeah, the last couple nights have been a little chilly. In like the 60s, which to us is chilly. But yeah, JMS decided not to do that. You know, save some money. Actually, I'm gonna help my mom finish paying off the house we're at now. You know, do some fixer uppering. Probably, you know, paint the house and stuff. And another thing, like I was thinking about it too, I was like, do I really like want to have my own house? Like, I feel like I'm not there yet in life to have my own house. Maybe my own apartment, but a house? Nah. I would, especially me. Like, I'm very paranoid, and I don't like being by myself. I would lose my shit. I would think, like, every car driving by, I feel like it's gonna stop and try to, like, steal my shit. And I would just stay home all the time, too. Like, well, I'm not gonna go nowhere. You know, who's gonna watch my shit when I'm gone? So probably, I mean, if anything, might look at getting my own apartment. You know, later on this year. Alright, I updated the prices on Contenders 7 and 8. See if maybe we can get that out of here finally. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait, JMS. I think that's the you know, like I said, I had a conversation with my mom, and there's that. You know, I don't think I would if I was to have a child. I don't think I would call him Jesse Jr. Like, that's just kind of whack. I've always wanted to call my child like something badass like Dante. From Dante's Inferno. I've always thought that was a cool name. Stuff the turkey, start a family. Yeah, but look, I'm a romantic, JMS. You know, I want to be in love before I do any of that, man. You know, I'm one of those, bro. I'm a sap. I'm a sap. Hell yeah, JMS. Listen, I'm gonna live my life the way I want to live it. All right, I'm gonna tell you like that. I could care less if I am that grandpa. You know, while my kid's in high school, cool, whatever. But you better believe I'm gonna be like the coolest grandpa ever. Coolest grandpa of all time. Dad, can we throw a house party? Fuck yeah, just don't make that much noise. or like, you know, hopefully I'm really balling, so I'll be like, you know what? I'm gonna go stick. Just go have your party at the guest house. You know. Well, Jake from State Farm, that's kind of just the way things go. I gotta tell you. I would say bring them over here, but that is frowned upon in the community. Yeah, I could care less. You know, you can wake me up. I'll go downstairs and I'll party with you. But don't wake up Grandma. Grandma needs her beauty sleep. JMS, I love your what's the word? Your outlook on things, maybe, is the word I'm looking for. If things don't work out, just get a divorce. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I doubt it, freak. I seriously doubt it. I don't think the wife would let that ride. Something tells me that would not fly. You don't have any pets, J-Max? Like, you don't have like a dog or a cat or at least a bird that'll talk to you and just repeat everything you say to it? What is the worst deal that you think you've seen go down, Jake? Boom, boom. Alright, I got Donruss Choice up. And now let's do Revolution. Excuse me. And the Revolution. I think that'll do. Do some formatting before I put this up. $30 for a 30-team random hit parade. What is that, like? Only one hit kind of deal? Like one winner, 29 losers kind of situation? Alright, so here we have what's closest to filling right now. Alright, let me clean up the screen because some teams got bought. Let me clean that up.
Yeah, Embiid is exactly right. Embiid is the reason Philadelphia is where they are now. I talked to him in November, and he was still mad that he wasn't on the All-NBA teams last year. He was hell-bent on proving everybody he's wrong. The only thing that's going to hold him back is he's got to play more games. He's only played 30 games so far. LeBron's already played 36. You can't let that number get too wide.
The reason he belongs as the MVP, stats aside alone, is because the entire conversation about whether the significance of Ben Simmons' development in shooting was going to be germane to them winning has become irrelevant, and thank God for that. It doesn't.
I mean, that's pretty ridiculous, Jake. But I mean, at the end of the day, this is gambling, man. You know what I mean? This is gambling. Hit or miss. You either win or you don't. Yeah, I try to make my stuff like as affordable as possible. You know, I look at what other people are charging, and I do try to beat them. But I also look at the checklist. I try to do different things like offer, hit list, break credit, so that way if, even if you don't get a hit, you have a chance to at least get some of your money back, through credit. I also offer sometimes the biggest team randomly. So if you buy a team in a break, you have a chance to win the biggest team in the entire sport. In basketball this year, for example, it's the Hornets. In football, it'd be the Chargers. So, I try to do my stuff differently. Plates and patches at 20. That's at 17. Jake, listen, it just takes time, dude. I've been doing this for years. I've been doing this since 2016, so for about 5 years, and it's all about patience, dude. I don't know how long you've been breaking, Jake, but you gotta be patient. Some breaks take longer than others to fill. Pistons are gone, I think. I think somebody bought the Pistons out and like everything. From the looks of things, that's what it looks like. Let me see. Pistons. So Pistons and Revolution all gone. Wow, Pistons and Choice gone as well. Yep, Pistons all gone through the store. The Magic are gone in Choice. I appreciate that, Jake. I appreciate that. Yeah, Donruss, Choice, and Revolution. Pistons all gone. Let me send an email out so we can get even more eyes on this. Raul, one day you're gonna get tired of fucking with J-Mess. Ooh, even J-Mess asking you to stop. Wow, dude, Raul, you're looking like a bully right now, dog. You're looking real bully, bro. You about to get canceled. That shit is fucking hilarious, man. People getting canceled over ridiculousness. Oh snap! It's going down in the chat today. I'm just sipping my Dr. Pepper. I'm sipping my Dr. Pepper. Grego, you still there? Boo boo doo 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 boo doo 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 doo. Can't we all just get along? What's going on, Braden? How are you, my dude?
Decision makers and their black counterparts. It is a problem that needs to be fixed, and the NBA needs to look inward to do so.
Thank you for that. Frank, did you hear that? Before good night. Madonna mia!
Pardon the Interruption is presented by Toyota.
Pardon the Russian Glenn Pablo Torre in for Mike Wilbon, who has the day off today. So, Tony, thank you for the opportunity.
I'm Tony Kornheiser, and no problem. You were one of our top choices.
Wow.
Like, I'm not saying you were right at the top, but you were so close to the top that when it fell to you, I was thrilled. I was.
It's an honor to go from also receiving votes all the way, Tony, to the big dance. Man, what a
Oh,
dream.
yeah, no,
Dream
you're
come
seated.
true.
You're a relatively high seed, a 3 or a 4. Welcome to PTI, boys and girls. With Wilbon abandoning us, we are pleased to welcome in our great friend, the host of the ESPN Daily Podcast, and my grandson, Mr. Pablo.
My grandson. What?
And we begin today with undefeated and number 1 ranked Gonzaga, almost losing to BYU last night in the finals of the West Coast Conference Tournament. BYU was up 12 at halftime, and the game was tied with just 4 minutes to go before Gonzaga ultimately won by 10 points. After the game, Gonzaga coach Mark Few said, quote, "We needed a game like that. We had some adversity and got..."
In Donruss choice, we have, well, certain teams have autographs that are not in regular Donruss. So the checklist is a little different. And just the break of it, too, is different. There's 10 cards in a box. There's 2 autographs, 5 rated rookies, and 3 parallels. So, extremely difficult to hit. There's, like I said, there's only 10 cards in a box. Only 10. 2 autographs, 5 rated rookies, 3 parallels. So that's basically the main difference right there. A lot more cards in the Donruss hobby. I can get you a checklist. It's the same. Well, it's the same on Group Break checklist. But here, let me get you a link, man. The choice checklist. There's a hobby checklist and a choice checklist. There is the choice checklist right there. Usually it's separated by team, and it's still separated by team on this checklist. You need to make sure you read it, because in other checklists they'll put like a different team on a whole different page, kind of deal. So just gotta be careful. Revolution. It's a revolution, bitch. There we go. What is this, JMS? Prism. Yeah, Prism is one of the tops.
Shot, and this may change our perspectives. I like watching threes. I like players like Steph Curry who are great at it. Every year the three-point percentage goes up. But if you have spent your life in basketball diagramming and strategizing in order to get a good shot closer to the basket, and then your 20 seconds of hard work is undone when a guy takes a couple of steps inside half court and lets fly, and it goes down, and it counts for one more point, I can understand that you would be chagrined by that. If you want to change it, get rid of it. It's an invention. 1979. All baskets were 2. Now this is 3. Uninvented if you want. I sort of like it, but that seems to me something to consider.
Yeah, I wouldn't render it extinct. I would consider some of the radical proposals around limiting perhaps the number of shots that can be taken that count for 3 points, because I agree with you, Tony. Like, it was invented out of nothing. It can go away. And I think the big mistake that was overlooked was people didn't realize one more point is so important in a game where 2-pointers are the mode of currency, right? So what we have is this tension between entertainment value and efficiency. Because the teams that take all these threes, I get it. It's smart strategy to take that volume, that many threes, right? The issue, though, is that it's so predictable. And I get it. Like, I'm one of the nerds, right? I get it. It's just too predictable in game right now. And I don't want someone like Anthony Edwards, right? The guy who dunked all over Yuta Watanabe. That guy takes 6 3-pointers a game and makes 30% of them. He's playing the wrong instrument. More dunks, fewer weird threes from players who shouldn't necessarily be doing that in the first place.
You say it's 1 point, it's a 1 point difference. But that is magnified in a game with a 24-second clock. It's just a lot more if you take all those threes. I think that threes are sort of the antidote to talent. And I'll explain exactly what I mean with a statistic with the Milwaukee Bucks. They are 0-8 this year. when their opponents shoot 44% or more from three. They're 16-1 when they don't. It's totally predictable. I grew up with a different kind of basketball with cutters and screens, and the emphasis was on getting close to the basket. And this, but I mean, if I'm a coach, I just say, let's fan out and let it fly, because I'm going to get three, not two.
Popovich does it. He hates it, but he still does it.
We move to golf, where the PGA has decided to punish Bryson DeChambeau for his prodigious drives. At this week's Players' Championship, the PGA literally overnight put in a rule that you can't try to get a good angle into 18 green by driving the ball into 9 fairway, which DeChambeau said he was considering doing. Pablo, the PGA cited safety, never mentioned DeChambeau by name, but you know what this is about, don't you?
I mean, Tony, first off, say the guy's name. Like, make this a rule, honor him with the rule, make it the Bryson DeChambeau rule. It's the greatest honor a player could have. We were just talking about rule changes. This should be part of his CV now. What I don't get, though, is the idea that they're doing this allegedly, Tony, for safety, because players might hit the patrons who are, you know, the fans who are sort of right where Bryson DeChambeau might put that ball. That should be an honor. It should be an honor to be doinked by that golf ball. If you want, have him wear John Olerud batting helmets, right? I don't care. But why wouldn't that be more fun for everybody, the threat of that happening?
I will tell you that my son Michael once was at a practice round at RTJ for the President's Cup, and he got hit on a bounce by a Tiger drive, and it was the highlight of his life. He got hit by the ball that Tiger hit. So let me go to history here. The USGA, which is not the PGA, the USGA did this once. They did it to a guy at the US Open named Lon Hinkle, who was a big hitter. And Lon Hinkle did the exact same thing. He went to another fairway to get a better angle in to a specific green. Overnight, they put in a 20-foot tall black spruce tree that they called the Hinkle tree to discourage him from doing this. He simply went over it. But DeChambeau does not have that opportunity because they declared the fairway out of bounds to him, which means he's got to go back to the tee, and then he's lying free. This, to me, is anti-progress. They're afraid, okay? The USGA, this is their three-point shot dilemma. They are afraid that people will drink protein shakes, bulk up, and bang it out of sight, and they don't want that to happen.
Tony, your psychoanalysis of the golf governing body here is that they are afraid that athletes in their sport are going to be exercising more? Because that is insane sounding to me.
It's the PGA, and I guess they want everybody to look like Webb Simpson.
I'm about to send this email out.
There'll be clones who will come up just like DeChambeau. Because DeChambeau, Pablo, this is important. He's operating within the rules. He was not cheating.
Right.
He found a flaw in the system and was taking advantage of it. So they closed a loophole they didn't even think was a loophole because they've never seen anybody do this before. This is aimed at DeChambeau. I'm not crazy about this. I think it's a mistake. I think it's anti-progress.
It's infuriating. It's infuriating.
Let's take a break. Coming up, what would a win tonight over Louisville do for Duke's NCAA tournament prospects?
What is the best word to describe this video of Mickey Janis' knuckleball? Tony and I will show off our respective vocabularies.
I'm the underdog in this one, kids. I'm the underdog on vocabulary.
What up, Raj? How are you?
Maybe a 5 seed, maybe a 4 on a
Trying to get a picture uploaded here, but
The interruption is presented by
I don't know what the heck is going on.
Go places.
New tonight on SportsCenter. Hear Dak Prescott's new deal mentality.
What up, Raj? Can you hear me? You should be able to.
The team that could be ready to go all out to trade for Deshaun Watson. Also, the meaning of today's madness as championship week heats up. And the NHL is back on ESPN. Full details and major impact of the new agreement starting next season. SportsCenter, right after PTI.
St. Patrick's Day is a time when everyone gets together.
What's going on, Raj? How are you?
It's true that we like to have a good time. We also look out for each other. So, Guinness reminds you to drink responsibly and check in on your neighbours. Happy St. Patrick's Day.
St. Patrick's Day next Wednesday, I believe.
Finished? My Coliseum, they'll never finish it today.
Unfortunately, we ran out of Red Bull.
So that's why Rome wasn't built in a day.
You got that old laptop. It's time to upgrade, man.
With moderate to severe Crohn's disease.
Home Alone for the weekend. Uh-oh.
Not always where I needed to be.
You alright?
I hope so. So I talked to my doctor about Humira. I learned Humira.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Symptoms of Crohn's disease after taking medications. The majority of people on Humira saw significant symptom relief in as little as 4 weeks, and many have remission that can last.
Humira can lower
Oh,
the
man.
infections. Serious and sometimes fatal infections include tuberculosis.
You got pizza and ice cream? Man, you're asking for you're asking for a bowel movement or two.
Hepatitis B are prone to infections or have flu-like symptoms or sores. Don't start
Hey, listen. It sounds like a play, Raj. It sounds like you're a man that knows what he wants. And I gotta respect that. If you ain't first, you're last.
With Dodge Power Dollars, that's $7,970 on the Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat Red Eye.
Strawberries, blueberries, and the cherry on top. Fairlife, with 50% more protein, 50% less sugar, and a creamy taste, turns scrumptious into scrumptious. Fairlife.
What's up, Dan? How are
Feel
you?
like you're being watched? Hackers can steal what's on your devices or see what you send over Wi-Fi. Keep prying eyes out using Norton 360 with a VPN for online privacy and more. Go to norton.com/privacy.
Is it mixtape time? Or time for Brooklyn? Reigning Champs time? Or Championship DNA time? It's NBA on ESPN time. Knicks Nets, Lakers Warriors on ESPN.
Oh, this is a mouth-watering Marco's Pizza. And this is a new build-your-own pizza ball with no crust and up to 4 toppings for $7.99. Oh, yeah, that looks good. Marco's, pizza lovers get it.
Hey, it's time to crack an egg. Any style egg works. Or smile.
Who, me? Nah, I don't think so.
Time to share a story. A great way to start
I wish.
with old friends or new.
I definitely could use to lose a few.
Then let it all out.
You just know how to get to a guy's
Learn and have fun.
you just know how to make a guy feel special.
Together. Come find us at aarp.org/near you.
These are the people who work on the front lines. They need a network that's built right. That's why we created Verizon Frontline, the advanced network and technology for first responders. Built on America's most reliable network. Built for real interoperability and built for 5G.
You think it's the hair?
It's America's
Probably.
#1 network in public safety. Verizon Frontline, built right for first responders.
Hey, I'm trying to find a picture
Look at the
here.
silver linings, not the clouds. That's the magic of St. Patrick's Day. Can't make it to the pub? Bring the pub home to you. Can't go out with your
St. Patrick's Day next Wednesday, I believe.
friends and raising each other.
Freak, are you celebrating St. Patrick's Day? Revolution is that shiny stuff where you're not necessarily looking for autographs, you're looking for parallels. It has those incredibly rare galactic inserts. There's lava, fireworks, cubics, all kinds of crazy stuff. It's all about the parallels in that. All about the parallels, the liftoff, die cut. That's a kind of a decent deal.
So what's first?
Duke's tournament prospects will be blank if the Blue Devils beat Louisville tonight.
But yeah, to give you an idea though,
Twinkling like a star.
it's an $8 inner case. In 8 boxes, probably 2 autographs.
Luminescent like the moon that we see.
Nice, Braden. Nice.
Louisville has beaten them twice. twice this year.
I ordered from them earlier today.
Louisville's a 7th seed in an average conference.
And they did not disappoint.
It's not Rick Pitino's Louisville. It's not
They hardly ever do.
Darryl Griffith's not walking through that door. Duke can win this game.
Basically, J-Mass, except at least Unparalleled has, I believe it's 2 autos, 2 relics per box. Not the case in Revolution. I would say a little bit higher stakes, if you will. And not as many cards. Well, never mind. That's Donner's choice. What's going on, Blake? How you doing?
Exemptional, Tony. Not exceptional, exemptional, because I'm going to borrow a term from golf to make another word here. They should be getting the sponsor's exemption just because they had vaguely a winning record, right? Because all we want, not just the business of viewership, we want to see Duke lose, broadly speaking, but we want to see them lose in the tournament when it matters. It does me no good to see them invisibly lose and just sort of like retreat into a corner of the world somewhere. No, we need to get them in there by hook or by crook so that they can suffer in front of us for our pleasure.
Oh, Pablo, my daughter is a Dookie, my daughter-in-law. She's a Dookie. I can't go with that. I want to see them win. Next!
The slow-mo video of Mickey Janis's knuckleball is blank.
It's dumbfounding. I, on this show, am the one who didn't go to Harvard. I am the dumb one, and you just found it. Look, when you look at this slow-mo of this knuckleball, the ball appears to not even be moving. All baseballs have rotation. It has no rotation whatsoever. Now, I don't know if that's important to a knuckleball. I don't know if that makes a great knuckleball, but I do know that the batter missed it. And I suspect he was mesmerized looking at the ball coming at him with the seams not even moving, or he was dumbfounded. And the pitcher, by the way, let me get this right, Mickey Janis, he's 33 years old. He was drafted in the 44th round, and after viewing this, he's my favorite baseball player.
Well, that's why the word is snow leopardian, Tony, or snow leopardian, depending on your pronunciation, because it is mesmerizing. It is mesmerizing, Tony, to spot a snow leopard in the wild, not only because they are beautiful, but because they are endangered. The knuckleball is extinct. You know how many knuckleballs were thrown in Major League Baseball last year?
5.
23 total.
Oh, never mind.
All of them thrown by position players. We used to get Tim Wakefield, we used to get Gaylord Perry, we used to get at the very least a Mike Messina knuckle curve. Spin rate, that religion has taken over Major League Baseball in its modern form. So knuckleballs are out of, they're out of vogue. But to me, seeing one is as magical as spotting a snow leopard on a beautiful snowy mountain in the Himalayas somewhere.
How am I supposed to win this? Well, I can't win this. That's it. You can't spell the name Tory without...
Yeah, Revolution and Donner's Choice came out today, Brandon. It's in the store already.
Roger Federer returned to tennis today. We'll tell you how he did.
And will the NFL salary cap crunch cost some big-name veterans their jobs?
Alright, so that should be done
Gotta
by
be honest, I
now.
never thought of a snow leopard. Now it's going to haunt my dreams for the next 2 weeks. A snow leopard.
Kind of like how that medical doctor's jacket is very triggering to me, and it's going to haunt me as my parents ask me, hey, I saw you talking to a doctor today. How about that degree?
Special
Come on.
At Domino's, you can now stream thousands of movies for free with any online order, no matter what you order. So you could have stuffed cheese bread with extra cheesy rom-com.
It's you.
It's you. It's me. Or saddle up on the couch for specialty pizza and a western.
There we go.
Get 30-day access to stream thousands of movies for free on Epix Now with any online order from Domino's.
Capable and equipped for family life. The 3-row pilot from Honda.
Let me down. Where's the Alright, email out. I need you, I need you. Alright, email out.
Someday, we'll buy that
Let's check the store. Nothing's changed. Alright, let me go get situated. Be right back. Revolution does have autographs, but they're very tough to come by. They don't have that many autographs in that set. Revolution Basketball is more so about the parallels. So in Revolution Basketball, there's like all different kinds of numbered cards. The Galactic cards are the ones you want to look for. Those are the one-on-ones. I think they might be one per case.
You got Polynesian sauces.
And I'll throw in Polynesian sauce. I'll sign it for you and everything from a fellow Polynesian. Later, man. So that way, authentic Polynesian sauce. I put my toes in this, so you know it's official.
I feel silly. But I do want the fastest 5G.
Yeah, the liftoff inserts always do well. The supernovas, the shock waves. But yeah, like I said, this stuff is about the parallels. So there's different variations, which you can actually see on the card. There's Astros, Grooves, Fractals, Impacts, the Cosmics, the Sunburst, the Cubics, Lavas, and the Galactics are the one-of-ones. They're not one per case. All right, I thought they were, but they're not. But they are there. So, Uncle Jesse, are you saying there's a chance? That's what I'm saying. Tahitian sauce. Where is that? What is that from? Tahiti? I've never been to Tahiti, so I don't know. Well, it sounds spicy, if anything. All right, let me go make my coffee with my special ingredient, and I'll be right back.
Rooms to Go 30th Anniversary Sofa Sale now through Tuesday. Get big savings and endless sofa possibilities. Every Rooms to Go sofa is on sale. Save on fabric sofas, plush leather sofas, reclining sofas, sleeper sofas, and sectionals. Every sofa you see is priced low to sell fast. And only Rooms to Go offers an opportunity like this. So shop the Rooms to Go 30th Anniversary Sofa Sale now through Tuesday. Every sofa is on sale.
I'm a big kid now. My pull-ups new leaf are like made with plants and super soft, which makes me so comfy. I could do anything like this. Did you see it? Yeah. I'm a big kid now.
Listen up, listen up. I can feel your excitement.
I gotta get some air. This is the worst theater experience I've ever had.
Pardon the interruption is presented by Toyota. Let's go places.
Happy time, people. Happy 23rd birthday, Justin Herbert. Herbert was the third quarterback drafted last season at number 6, behind Joe Burrow at number 1 and Tua at number 5. But Herbert outshone them both. He was Offensive Rookie of the Year. He set a bunch of NFL records for rookie quarterback. Most completions, 396. Most 300-yard games, 8. Most passing touchdowns, 31. Most total touchdowns, 36. Herbert came within 39 yards of breaking Andrew Luck's record for most passing yards by a rookie quarterback. It was an accident of fate how Herbert became the Chargers starter in Week 2. The team doctor muffed on a pain-killing injection to starter Tyrod Taylor, puncturing Taylor's lung. Herbert was the next man up, and Taylor is never going to dislodge him. It might be like Lou Gehrig and Wally Pipp. He was 6-9 as a starter, but when he really got the hang of it late, the Chargers won their last 4 games of the season.
I love Justin Herbert, Tony, primarily because he is living proof once again that we have no idea how to evaluate quarterbacks. Very smart people are all saying he's not accurate enough, he's not this or that, and then he becomes one of the greatest rookies in his first year that we've ever seen.
Absolutely. Not so happy anniversary, Rudy Gobert. On this day last year, the Jazz center ended a media session by touching every microphone and tape recorder in front of it. Gobert was making light of the coronavirus concerns as the virus was spreading at a rapid rate around the globe. This video might have been seen as playful, even funny, but it wasn't funny the next day when Gobert began experiencing flu-like symptoms and became patient zero in American sports. Shortly before tip-off against Oklahoma City, officials got word that Gobert had tested positive for coronavirus, and that game was canceled. Shortly after that, the NBA shut down, and so did most sports. Gobert apologized to anyone he may have endangered, saying he was careless. There was bad blood between Gobert and Donovan Mitchell when Mitchell subsequently contracted the virus. But this year, the Utah Jazz have the best record in the NBA, and Gobert and Mitchell were all-stars, even though LeBron and Kevin Durant shunned them. On a personal note, I am still in my attic.
Tony, I've created and raised a 1-year-old daughter in the time since that game. I don't know how we've done anything. We've done so much, and it feels like both less than a year and also so much more than it at the same time.
Understandable, it is. Happy trails for an indefinite period of time to Heat center Myers Leonard. The injured Miami center is gone from the team while the NBA investigates his use of an anti-Semitic slur while live streaming a video game on social media. Leonard unleashed a torrent of curses, including a 4-letter slander of Jews. The Heat, whose owner Mickey Arison is Jewish, and who draw from a significant Jewish community in South Florida, condemned Leonard's words and said they were intolerable. Leonard apologized, saying he didn't know what the word meant and promised to educate himself and do better in the future. On a personal note, I was playing street football when I was 8 or 9 years old, and some kids in the game called me by this name. I had to ask my parents what it meant. I've always found that most people know the meaning of the words they use.
I agree, Tony. I watched the video. He seemed to know what he was doing. I'd also point out that it's not that Myers Leonard has this political platform of anti-Semitism that's a problem. It's the casual perniciousness of these slurs that is as big an issue, honestly, as the intentionality of some of the conspiracies out there.
Let us go to the big finish. The Saints released wide receiver Emmanuel Sanders. Does that make sense?
It does make sense. The salary cap has come down like 8% to $185 million. It is a bloodbath coming. Roger Federer, meanwhile, beat Dan Evans in his first match back after surgery. Is that a big deal?
Okay, I'm unfamiliar with the oeuvre of Dan Evans. I'm sure he's a fine player. It went 3 sets, and you might be critical of that, but Federer hasn't played in a long time, and he won. It's a good deal. The Yankees will be without reliever Zach Britton for several months as he recovers from arthroscopic surgery to remove a bone chip from his pitching elbow. That's a big deal, right?
That's a bigger deal in like September, October. The Yankees are good enough to survive, March and April. The Maple Leafs, Tony, they've lost 3 in a row. Is that a cause for concern?
Well, last week on this show, we were crowning them here, so perhaps we spoke a little bit too soon. Maybe. Last one, your precious Joel Embiid and Ben Simmons will not play when the Sixers return tomorrow due to contact tracing. Your thoughts?
I have 3 words in times like this, Tony, that are worth remembering. Trust the, stay with me, process, please.
We're out of time. We will try and do better the next time, and I'm Tony Kornheiser.
And I'm Pablo Torre. PTI is off tomorrow, but back on Friday at the regular time, so please check out ESPN Daily on iTunes, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. And now, your SportsCenter.
Dick Kane, so good to hear from you. Thank you so much for that email. Happy about that. Pablo, you were great.
This is SportsCenter with Elle Duncan and Kevin Nagandi.
Those are all facts. Hi, hello, welcome to SportsCenter. Welcome back, NHL and ESPN. Oh my goodness, this is a big deal. We've got full details of the new deal and national international treasure. Barry Melrose is coming in.
He's got a cigar out just for the party.
I instantly thought of him and Linda Cohn. I was like, they're so happy.
And we're bubble watching with Joe Lunardi's last 4 in and first 4 out for the tournament. But first, we begin with Dak's new deal. And 2 days after agreeing to a 4-year contract with $126 million guaranteed, the Cowboys quarterback, that is Dak Prescott, addressing the media for the first time in months, still recovering from a devastating ankle injury. Good to see him walking there. The former 4th-round pick never gave up his starting spot the moment he replaced an injured Tony Romo during his rookie season. Dak talked about staying in Dallas this afternoon.
This is the right fit. I grew up a Dallas Cowboy fan. Never in a million years did I imagine not being a Cowboy once I put on this uniform and put on this star. So through it all, through the 2 years, I guess you can say, or more, there was never a slight doubt in my mind that I wouldn't wear the star for the rest of my life. I'm excited to be here and to never leave. And I'm excited for what this organization, what this team, what the fans are going to get. And I'm excited just to go do it. Just to know that this is my home. I'm not leaving. I'm a Cowboy, and this is only the beginning.
What does the contract add now to the pressure of being
Cowboys quarterback. Does it change anything for you?
No, not for me. Pressure is privilege, and I'm privileged to have it. I'm privileged that this organization, they believe in me. They put their faith in me. My expectations are so high. I believe my expectations for myself are higher than anybody's out there. But all this contract does is raise those expectations for everyone else. I think when higher expectations creates higher results. So I'm all for it. I'm just excited to go out there and do what I can. And as I said, I'm getting back healthy. That's the most exciting thing about it all.
I will tell you this. If there's a human breathing that I've ever met that I'm proud that took advantage of me financially, I'm proud it's the one sitting to the right.
Wow. All right, Ed Werder joining us now live from Cowboys headquarters. Ed, what stood out to you from what Dak said today, as well as what we just heard from Jerry Jones?
Well, the most important thing, I think, is that he described himself as healthy, noting he's been in the weight room and on the practice field, and he promised to be physically ready whenever he needs to be. You know, he started the first 69 regular season games of his NFL career before suffering that season-ending injury, a fractured leg and a dislocated right ankle in week 5. I asked how the experience of missing games for the first time, then watching his team fail without him, and now the expectation that comes with $160 million Jerry Jones dollars being invested in him will influence the way he plays the game. And Kevin, Prescott vowed to be more mindful about knowing when to use his athleticism and physicality, acknowledged he should have gone to the ground on the play that resulted in his injury, but assured he won't hesitate to use all of his skills and even take on defenders when he believes a game or the season depends on him doing so.
Okay, Ed Werder with the very latest on Dak Prescott. By the way, Todd Archer reporting the team has restructured the contracts of 3 offensive linemen, creating roughly $17 million in cap room. So the timing there, of course, a big deal coming off the Dak press conference, and the NFL.
The Knicks and Choice are gone.
The salary cap for the upcoming season will be $182.5 million. For reference, last season's cap, $198.2 million, so nearly a $16 million drop from last season. The fall ends a streak of 7 consecutive years where there was an increase year over year of at least $10 million to the salary cap. Elle?
Speaking of cap, Washington has a little more cap space after parting ways with Alex Smith last week. Arguably the surprising separation of the offseason, in particular because Smith tipped his hand in a GQ article last month that he sort of felt unwanted by Washington, deeming his comeback essentially a wrench in their plans. Take a look. He said they didn't see it, didn't want me there, didn't want me to be a part of it, didn't want me to be on the team, the roster, didn't want to give me a chance. Mind you, it was a whole new regime. They came in. I'm like the leftovers, and I'm hurt, and I'm this liability. Today, Ron Rivera admitting there was some truth to Smith's feelings.
I told him. I said, Alex, I'll be honest, I was scared to death. I had no idea. I didn't know what to expect. It was always in the back of my head, you know, what if he gets hurt again? What if he hurts that leg, that specific leg again? You know, I'm going to be the guy that put him back on the field to let him get hurt again. So I told him, I said, I fought with that, struggled with that every day. That was tough. Knowing Alex from just this year, you know, he'll get an opportunity to play again. He really will, I think, and he'll do a great job. Because, you know, that's who he is.
All right, so they let Alex Smith go. Here's what they've got left at QB. Kyle Allen, the most experienced, has 17 career starts, including 12 in 2019 with the Panthers. Allen 7 in Kansas.
All right, folks, what do you all want to get filled tonight?
Deal to stay in Washington following one start last season. Hi, hello, Jeremy Fowler is joining us now. I just listed the quarterbacks on Washington's roster. Do they feel confident with those options under center?
Well, hello, Elle. And Washington is combing that mid-tier quarterback free agent and trade pool right now. Talking to teams, they say Washington's been fairly aggressive in making calls to feel things out. Marcus Mariota, Sam Darnold are 2 names I think they're at least mildly interested in. But I'm told even though they're picking 19th overall in the draft, might not get a top QB, they're not going to overreach this time of year. They're prudent about not wanting to overspend. And then even though the belief is their starting quarterback for 2021 is not in their building right now, they like Kyle Allen, they like Taylor Henneke. They feel like if they had to win with those guys, the offense would at least be functional.
At least be functional. It's exactly what you want to hear when you are deciding whether you want to get season tickets. More quarterback questions. As we follow the money, Panthers restructured the deals of Christian McCaffrey and linebacker Shaq Thompson to clear more than $11 million in salary cap space. So they have about $30 million in cap space, right, to potentially target a free agent, right? Yeah, not exactly according to head coach Matt Rule. Heading into season 2 under Matt Rule, here's a look at the Panthers' offseason outlook. Carolina nearly $21 million in cap space, and the 8th overall selection in April's draft. For notable free agents, the Panthers are going to have to re-sign offensive lineman Russell Okung and receiver Curtis Samuel. Here is Matt Rule today on Teddy Bridgewater.
Dramatic pause.
Yeah.
As far as where he stands with us, I mean, he's our quarterback, and nothing's changed since the end of the offseason. It's really not much to add from where we started. At the end of the year. We're going to continue to try to improve the roster at every position through free agency, through the draft, and also through development. He's just kind of controlling what he can control, focusing on himself, focusing on his family, and I know when he gets back here, he'll be ready to go.
Jeremy, what kind of options are Matt Rule and the Panthers weighing right now?
Well, Carolina is more inclined to big game hunt here. If Deshaun Watson becomes available, I expect them to pursue that pretty aggressively. And I'm told Watson himself would be intrigued by Carolina because they're close to his hometown of Gainesville, Georgia. He likes their young pieces, a very committed, aggressive owner. I think he would like to be almost anywhere, though, because his plan is anywhere but Houston. He just wants to get out of there. But Carolina likes Teddy Bridgewater more than most of the free agent options in this class. So he's the fallback. The number 8 overall pick is very much in play. They could draft one of the quarterbacks there, or they get the big fish in Watson if he's available.
Yeah, we do have Mel Kiper Jr. having to move up in the draft to take a quarterback, Jeremy Fowler, with the latest there. Thank you for joining us here on SportsCenter.
Thanks, Seth.
Other news making headlines. The Saints are releasing wide receiver Emmanuel Sanders after just one season. With the league new year set to begin in a week, the Saints continue to trim their massive salary cap deficit. Baseball, the Texas Rangers believe the team could have a full house for their home opener on April 5th against the Blue Jays. That'd make the Rangers the first team in any major U.S. baseball to have a full capacity
That's pretty
crowd
crazy.
since the start of the pandemic a year ago. The Miami Heat announced that center Myers Leonard will be away from the team indefinitely while the NBA conducts an investigation of his use of an anti-Semitic slur during a recent video game live stream. Leonard posted an Instagram apology. Athletic director Jeff Long is out at Kansas 2 days after the school fired football coach Les Miles amid accusations of inappropriate behavior toward female students while he was at LSU. Long said Kansas was unaware of any wrongdoing and Les Miles passed before hiring him in 2018.
Still ahead, it's the news of the day. The NHL is back on ESPN. Full details on the major impact of the new agreement, which is set for next season. Barry Melrose is here. That's really the tease, right? Plus today's must-see madness, featuring a crucial matchup on the bubble in which team can make a surprise run when the Big Ten tournament tips off tonight. And you'll hear Rory McIlroy provide a new update today on Tiger's road to recovery from his serious car accident. We are locked, loaded, and just getting started here on Sports Center.
Walter, did you know Geico could save you hundreds on car insurance and a whole lot more? So what are you waiting for? World's strongest man, Martins Litzis, to help you break down boxes?
What am I gonna do to you, Box? Let me break it down for you. Oh!
Hello out there. What's going on, peeps? How is everyone? How's your week going so far?
It's happening more often, and it's not surprising. People are seeking out new places, trying new things, and discovering the best part is often hidden in the journey along the way. Find yourself in the Mazda CX-30. Want more power for your pursuit? Introducing the Mazda CX-30 Turbo with all-wheel drive.
Grego, how you been, man?
The question isn't which came first. It's which comes with peanut butter. Duh.
You did a little research, JMS?
Rendell gives you wings.
Rio G's with a silence like sourdough. So if you didn't know, the Sourdough King is back at Burger King with flank cookie, sizzling bacon, and mini cheese stuffed between two toasted sourdough buns. The Sourdough King and Sourdough Breakfast King. Your way better.
Wow, why only 5?
Silver does not need a dog and pony show. Quicksilver is simple. It's unlimited 1.5% cash back on every purchase with no annual fee. No need to jump through any crazy hoops. Will someone tell Fido he can cool it with the hoops? The Capital One Quicksilver card. What's in your wallet? They're dropping booms.
At T-Mobile, we believe you should get more. Introducing Magenta Max. Unlimited premium data that can't slow down based on how much smartphone data you use. Plus Netflix on us and taxes and fees included. Only at T-Mobile, the leader in 5G.
Injuries, HR issues, transfers. Damn.
This is not just another streaming app. You might want to hold on to something. This is a mountain of original, bingeable entertainment. This is chilling, unsettling, and brilliant in bondage. This is weird and hilarious, stylish and cheeky. This is a joy to watch, a wonder to explore, and a peak TV experience. Live sports, news, and a mountain of entertainment. Paramount Plus, now streaming.
The road to the NFL draft continues with Pro Days on ESPN.
It's an incredibly interesting draft.
This group is loaded. The 2021 Pro Days on the networks of ESPN. And don't miss the NFL draft. Begins April 29th on ESPN and ABC.
This is Jim. He's working from home while keeping an eye on the kids. And he still had time to start his own bracket group. What's your excuse? Sign up at ESPN.com/bracket and start your group today.
Sports Center is brought to you by Popeye's Chicken Sandwich, a crispy hand-breaded filet, barrel-cured pickles and gourmet mayo, served on a buttery brioche bun.
Welcome for the first of ESPN's coverage of National Hockey League action. Delighted to have you with us for yet another one of those big moments in sports. For a hockey fan, it doesn't get any better than this.
Good to hear Gary Thorne's voice. I have to admit, I played that theme music a few times today. Because when you open up the inside of ESPN, part of the DNA of this place is the NHL, and it's just great it's coming back.
Yeah, some people may not remember because they weren't alive yet, but hockey was actually on ESPN 3 months after the network premiered in 1979. It is back home. Kevin, you alluded to it after 16 years. I heard from every Canadian friend that I had today. I'm not kidding. Like, my phone blew up. Canada's biggest celebrity.
Yeah, big party here as well in Bristol. The groundbreaking deal announced earlier today means ESPN Plus subscribers can stream nearly 1,100 NHL games, and even more exciting for hockey fans, for the next 7 Stanley Cup Finals will be on the ESPN family of networks, with one conference final each year as well. It's been over 17 years. Well, how about this? Over 6,000 days since the last NHL game on ESPN. NHL Commissioner Gary Bettman joining ESPN President Jimmy Pitaro following the announcement.
For us, this reflected the reality of what the media world is looking like now. This was the best of both worlds. We're getting the linear exposure that more traditionally we need and want, and at the same time we're on the cutting edge of what's coming with streaming, and the numbers are already tremendously strong in terms of how many people have Hulu and ESPN Plus. This is
The
a
hell?
win-win-win. A win for ESPN and the Walt Disney Company, a win for the NHL, and most importantly,
A win for what?
A win for us all.
NHL returns to ESPN. Ah.
NHL reporter Emily Kaplan, who've been fighting the good fight. It's home, Barry. I'm going to start with you. How great is today for hockey in the NHL?
Well, I've been here since 1994 when I came here from Los Angeles. I got fired as a coach. Where do you go when you get fired as a coach?
Apparently.
ESPN. And that's the first phone call.
Hockey coming back to ESPN.
Coming to work for ESPN. It's a smart
Pretty
move
soon
I ever
ESPN
made.
is going to take over the world.
Days I've ever had.
And by ESPN I mean Disney.
Births of my children. But to get the feeling that the NHL is going to be back in Bristol, we're going to be doing our hits out of Bristol. It's a fantastic moment for anyone who loves hockey. And when hockey left ESPN, they started calling me the hockey department. I've kept that moniker for a number of years. I like that name, and I'll keep that name. I think it's what I am, the hockey department. But I want to see other guys in the hockey department. I want to bring some young guys into the hockey department. People like your friend right there. She's awesome. She put Steve Levy and my cutout body here to this last Stanley Cup. She did that for us because that was the first Stanley Cup we missed in a number of years. So we've got a bunch of great people, and it's going to be a fantastic time here. When I left, we had one studio when I got here, and now how many studios? We have a campus. What can't you do with a campus? You can do anything with a campus.
Yes.
And that's what I hope happens with the hockey department, that we do stuff with the campus.
I love that. I love that Barry has already booked every single studio at ESPN for hockey content. I know Emily would be excited to hear that too. Emily, you've been, on the pulse of the reaction from around the league. What are you hearing from the league about this move?
Pumped, Elle. If I could use one word.
J Mez, how the heck are you?
Guys are really, really looking forward to this. I was on the phone with Malcolm Subban of the Chicago Blackhawks as the news was breaking. He sounded just as happy as I was. I've been in so many U.S. locker rooms, and SportsCenter is playing, and quite frankly, guys are frustrated their names weren't being mentioned, their highlights weren't being played. Also got a couple texts from player one, let's go, there's 7 O's there, and the other one, this one cracks me up. I can't wait to see Stephen A. Smith debate if Connor McDavid is the best player in the world. So Stephen A., if you're listening, the guys are ready for you.
I love it. He's ready too, no doubt. Although he's going to have to find a frenemy team or something in AHL that he can be triggered by. Emily, one of the reasons that this deal is so amazing, I think, too, especially for lovers of hockey, is that it expands the reach. So let's just assume there's some people watching today who've been up on what's happening in the NHL. Can you kind of catch us up on how they've been
Let's check the store.
There was a moment where it was really fragile. At our peak, we had 5 teams on pause and 59 players.
Alright, let's see if we can put a filler together.
It does feel like we've turned a corner today. There's only 3 players on that list. The NHL did have to clamp down on their protocols twice, and for everyone involved, it's been a huge sacrifice. For players on the road, that means only going to the hotel or rink in the hotel, can't socialize in anyone else's rooms, at home, can't interact with anybody else. I read a story for ESPN.com yesterday about the mental health impact it's having on players. It is impacting us all, but the return to normalcy on the ice, the idea of hoisting the
Donner's Choice, box, PYT, snake draft filler. Each spot gets 2 teams. 11 spots total, $69 a spot.
My Cousin Vinny, you guys know that show? I heard you already give us a shot about being old, but My Cousin Vinny was all about the youths. In the NHL, they're all about the youths, young players, great young players, and we have tons of them. Every team has young players out there scoring goals, making beautiful plays. They're 6'4", they're 6'5". They can play basketball if they want after your game. They can play football if they want. They're that type of bodies. Just fantastic athletes. But you got Austin Matthews. You've got the Hughes brothers. You've got Mark Stone. All these guys are in their early 20s, and they're all just monsters of the midway. They can do anything that they want. And that's what we're going to be selling. We're going to be selling these guys their athletic ability. We're going to be selling how funny they are, what great people they are, the type of people that we want to have in our sport, and the things that they can do night in, night out. Every night we do highlights and Inside the Crease. There's like 10 beautiful plays, spectacular plays that we're going to be able to show a lot better now with all the studios that I've put in time for.
Well, and now, Barry, we have you on, and you can continue to quote My Cousin Vinny It's amazing. Marissa Tomei at her finest, by the way.
The Utes,
I'm right
man.
here with
It's all
you.
about the Utes.
The Utes. Very. Emily, thank you so much. Looking forward to talking more hockey.
As we continue from Studio X, must-see madness. We get ready for the Big 12 coming up, and they begin their tournament play. Let's go to the Pac-12. There you started in Vegas. Arizona State taking on Washington State. Under 17 to go, and Alonzo Burns.
Grego down for one. Thank you, Grego.
Going through the defense. Tough shot to take the lead right there. Beautiful for the Sun Devils. Last chance for Washington State late. Noah Williams, you would lose it. Arizona State gets the win. And next up for them, the 1 seed for Hurley and squad, that is Oregon. Meanwhile, ACC, day 2, Syracuse on the wrong side of the bubble, taking on NC State. Buddy Boeheim making his dad proud, making everybody in orange proud from the outside. Bang! Syracuse up by 8. Then Boeheim cuts inside. He'll get the floater to fall. He had 20 of Syracuse's 43 first half points. They were up by 5 at the break, and more from Boeheim in the second half. How about 6 threes, the most ever by a Syracuse player in an ACC tournament game. 27 points, a game high. Syracuse dominates to win this one, 89-68. They're 1-6 though in quad 1 games according to net. So every win matters. A look at Joe Lunardi's updated bubble. Drake, Boise State, Colorado State, Xavier on his last 4 in. You see, first 4 out, there's Syracuse at the top. Utah State, St. Louis, and Memphis all on the outside right now looking in. College Game Day, Seth Greenberg joining us now. Seth, we're minutes away from the Big 12 tournament getting started when Kansas State and TCU tip off. What are you watching for most in this conference tournament?
I'm watching for Texas. I think Texas is in the Elite 8, maybe even the Final 14, but they've got to improve and take better care of the basketball. Defensively, they got tremendous length. They get deflections. They protect the front of the rim. They get to the offensive glass. They're a team that has veteran guards, and we know veteran guards win in March. They've got a toughness about it, but they can't turn it over 21% of their possessions, and their shot selection late in games must improve. If Texas plays well in the Big 12 Conference Tournament, they win today against Texas Tech, a team they haven't beaten. They get Kansas without David McCormick. If they can advance deep, all of a sudden I'm going to look at my bracket and say, Texas Tech, maybe the Elite 18.
Okay.
Texas, maybe the Elite 18.
We will keep an eye on Texas as well as Kansas. And you mentioned Texas Tech moving forward here as the Big 12 and the conference tournament is underway. After us here on SportsCenter, RJ Nembhard and TCU, third team, all Big 12. They're getting ready for Kansas State in a matter of minutes here after SportsCenter. Seth Greenberg, you'll see him at the half. Hell?
And we have a developing story. Tiger Woods is still in the hospital. Rory McIlroy suggested as much in an interview with Jimmy Fallon following his February 23rd car accident, telling Fallon he's personally reached out to Tiger.
Yeah, I've spoken to him a little bit. He's doing better. I think all the guys have reached out to him, and hopefully, if things go well over the next week or so, we might be able to get home and start recovery at home, which would be great for him. So see his kids, see his family. But yeah, he's doing better, and I just think all of us are wishing him a speedy recovery at this point.
There have been no official updates to Tiger's representatives.
ESPN2 ABC.
Numerous golfers have said that they've been communicating with Tiger since the accident, including Bryson DeChambeau, who said...
Shout out to Robert picking up the Timberwolves and Revolution. I'm here, Raul. I'm here, man. But, dude, we got to get some stuff going here, man.
Trying to keep the season alive as the Big 12.
I dropped the filler for that Donruss Choice. Grego, the only one interested. We got to fill breaks, people. Come on.
Special delivery. At Domino's, you can now stream thousands of movies for free with any online order, no matter what you order. So you can have stuffed cheesy bread with extra cheesy rom-coms.
It's you.
It's you. It's me. Or saddle up on the couch for specialty pizza and a Western. Get 30-day access to stream thousands of movies for free on Netflix Now with any online order from Domino's.
If Philly Garcia didn't have the fighting spirit to drive his ambition, he never would have left home for LA with only his car to sleep in. If he listened to those who rejected him, he never would have sold that car to pay for his dreams. And if he lacked the will to improve his craft, he never would have made a name for himself, lining up some of the biggest names in pro sports. That's the fighting spirit. That's what makes him lion. Modelo, root for those with a fighting spirit.
Tonight's matchup, me versus the ugly fender bender. If I
Raul, what you been up to, dog?
miracle, baby.
Mr. Vitale, it wouldn't be a miracle because Geico gives you a team of experts to help manage your claim.
It's gonna be a nail biter.
No, the Geico team is there for you 24/7.
Geico is awesome, baby. Oh. Too much?
I think we got it.
Yeah, thank you.
Geico. Great service without all the drama.
Comfort in the extreme. The Lincoln family.
I'm surprised you haven't bought it, J-Max. I know how much you like that Series 1.
This year, oh, I've got money goals. Use my credit card.
I got money goals.
Learn about 529 to save for my son's education.
Invest in black-owned companies.
Invest in green companies.
Buy a place closer to my family.
Refinance at a lower rate and save for a basketball court in my barn.
Have a better credit card than her.
Whatever your money goes, we know the smartest ways things can happen. Discover and compare the smartest credit cards, mortgage lenders, and more. For all your money questions, check into the Mertens.
Did I find my new car on Cars.com? Or did it find me? My hands were chilled to the bone. It came with a heated steering wheel. I was lost, but the navigation system brought me here. For goodness sake, from the price to the remote start.
Well, J-Max, I could do that. We could arrange that. We could arrange that.
Cars
Start fresh with limited time savings during City Furniture's Spring Home Sale, where you can find all the trends you want at the prices you'll love. Because with 60 months special financing and same-day delivery, we're making it easy so everyone can live like this.
The buck knows small business owners don't have business hours. Print a certificate 24/7.
I plan to catch up on all the episodes I missed. Still have a lot of TV to get through to catch up. Let's watch some crazy stuff, yo! Season 5, here we go. What did I miss? What did I miss?
Bonnie, we've got the Big 12 tournament championship week continues. Mike Miles, Big 12 all freshman team, a bright spot for TCU. They face Kansas State in our first game. The nightcap, Iowa State, Oklahoma doubleheader here. First round of Big 12 championship on ESPN. Baylor's the favorite.
Yes. And they were never going to let us get away with just doing a 30-minute show. Tomorrow, we are like a 2-hour
Yeah, exactly, J-Max. That's no bueno.
As early as 4:30.
4:30 to 6:30?
Yes.
Are you in?
I would have to be anonymous as hell.
But also, yes. And I can't wait.
Hoops is next. Kansas State TCU.
There's an option?
Welcome to ESPN's Champ Week, presented by SoFi. Well, after losing almost all of Champ Week last season, not only is Champ Week underway, but we're back in Kansas City. It is time for the Phillips 66 Big 12 Championship.
Big 12 Championship. Yeah, J-Max, that's for sure.
This is the Phillips 66 Big 12 Championship, and we open Wednesday night with a doubleheader. Two teams will emerge and join a...
So Sunday we lose an hour of daylight, right?
But game number one of our doubleheader tonight is Kansas State and TCU. And what a season it has been in the Big 12. What a season it's been for Baylor. They have made history, their first regular season title in 71 years of any kind. Cade Cunningham, not only is a Wooden Award finalist along with Jared Butler, but also the Player of the Year. in the Big 12. Eddie Sutton, the late Eddie Sutton, the last with Oklahoma State to author a championship, not won by Kansas or Iowa State, and with Joe Lunardi projecting 7 teams out of this league, out of the 10, to make the NCAA tournament, and with 7 of the 10 teams in the Big 12 ranked, it could set up the best quarterfinal round we've ever had at the Phillips 66 Big 12 Championship. 4 terrific games tomorrow, and the 2 winners tonight fighting for the right to be a part of that. We're happy to be a part of it. We're happy to be here. Bob Wischusen.
What up, Kyle?
We'll be joined by Holly Rowe in a moment. Now, normally we would be courtside. We're up here in the penalty box, and we could not be happier.
Well, if you buy the Cowboy spot, Kyle, any Cowboy card that comes out of those boxes will go to you. And that's pretty much it, though. But there's no guarantee that there will be any Cowboy cards in those boxes. That's how this works. Is you buy a team, and whatever cards come out of that, those boxes for your team that you buy, those are your cards. Vintage got the vaccine shot today. How did that go?
Watch this young man, Davion Bradford, 7-foot freshman from St. Louis. 3 freshman starters just about the entire season.
I've been waiting all season to say welcome to Holly Rowe. We're all back together for the first time in person this year. And Holly, what a difference a year makes.
That's right, Bob. Well, thank you for having me. And it's a real sense of deja vu tonight. TCU and Kansas State were actually the last teams to play in last year's Big 12 tournament. You might remember Bob Bowlesby, the commissioner, said that they were going to limit fans initially, but this game was already underway. It was a tight game with TCU just missing a 3 down the stretch, and that turned out to be the final game of that.
Oh, you don't do the drive-through. Well, Kyle, that's another thing, dude. None of my breaks are scheduled. I repeat, none of my breaks are scheduled, which means it could take a day, it could take a week. I really can't tell you. You know, that's the thing about this room is, again, we don't have scheduled breaks. As soon as a break fills, I open it. And you'll get an email to notify you when a break that you're in has sold out. I do upload all of my videos to my YouTube channel. So in case you missed something, a recording of the break will be on the channel.
Already the shot clock under 10 for TCU. Mike Miles, the freshman, forces one up. That's an offensive rebound for Kevin Samuel, what he does best.
This is an outstanding, improving Kansas State defense. I say outstanding. Over the last 4 games, they've been excellent.
Swing it to the corner. R.J. Nembhard, the running one-hander. And the rebound falls to Nyland Pack.
Well, we mentioned those 3 freshmen for Kansas State who started most of the Big 12. Bradford inside, a revelation, and a little point guard.
Well, Jake, I think I told you to check your spam folder. I'm pretty sure that's where your stuff is going, the spam folder. Raul had no side effects except a sore arm. Gotcha. Yeah, no vaccine for me, or whatever it's called. I got it the all-natural way. Very nice. Check the store. Nothing going on in the store.
Great defender, feisty on the offensive glass.
Well, J-Maz, I don't think I need the vaccine. I already had the coronavirus. And then after 2 weeks, it went away. So doesn't that mean that I have the antibodies for it? Yeah, I'm still gonna pass on that vaccine, y'all. I'm gonna pass on that. Oh, I like the needle. This guy. Well, first of all, I don't like the needle. I'm not afraid of it, but no, that's not how that works. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about that whole. Yeah, I don't think I'll be taking that vaccine anytime soon. Well, Jake, well then the only thing I can think of is you haven't signed up for our newsletter. So here, let me show you what I'm talking about. So this is our website, right? Yeah, I don't get a flu shot either, Vintage. So that that should tell you everything you need to know about me. I don't get the flu shot. Fuck that. Alright, so I go to login. Register, right? Now, did you hit this box right here, Jake? Because you need this. This is how you get the emails from us. You gotta sign up for the newsletter. Now, I'm pretty sure you can do that after you've registered. Let me see if I can do that. Alright, so boom. Alright, so here's the website, right? So when you're logged into your account, right here at the top right, you should just see your name, right? If you click on that, you can actually see your account. So you click on my account, right? If you have any break credit, it'll come up under gift card. Alright. Now, if you need to sign up for the newsletter, you can either do it on your dashboard or right here. So let's click on the pencil right next to newsletters. You click that, general subscription. Once you do that, you'll receive the daily emails that I send out. And you'll also get email notifications when a break you're in is full. Excuse me.
About to go down. Oh no. Here it comes. Jake, protect yourself. Have a nice day. Told you. Surprising. Just like State Farm, surprisingly great rates. Who are you talking to? Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
You think the sketchy website I bought this turtle from stole all my info?
Ooh. Have you looked on the bright side?
Just come in and look at for non-fresh purchases on your card. That's my turtle. Fraud protection. Discover something brighter.
Corona Hotline, Kenny Smith here. Okay, listen closely. Take your bracket, ball it up, throw it in the trash. Grab yourself a Corona and enjoy the rest of the games. Are you crying? There's no crying on the Corona Hotline.
Call now to find your bracket page.
Welcome to the...
Well, J-Mass, if we filled breaks a little bit more quickly, I might be enticed to do something like that. Yeah, if we can go back to filling cases a day, I'd have no problem doing that. But the last few weeks, last couple months, it's been a bit of a grind. What the hell? Check the store. Nothing going on in the store. Alright. That's cool.
To state, and this is about as young a group as he's ever had.
And that's about as long as hair as he's ever had.
He said, and by the way, in the Big 12, it is a theme. We'll see Shaka Smart tomorrow. We got plenty of coaches. Bob Huggins looks like he's ready to go to Woodstock. I mean, you got guys that have decided all during COVID they have not gone to the barber, that's for sure.
Well, guys, Bruce Weber told us just how surreal it was last year. They won the game, and he said by the time we got back to our hotel, Rudy Gobert had tested positive and the NBA had shut down. He said, I knew it was just a matter of time. But as for the long hair, he's had someone coming to the house to cut it on his back porch, but it's just too cold right now. So you're going to see those long, lovely Bruce Weber locks.
Here's the girl giving it up. Shot clock down to 2, down to 1. And beating the timer, but a little too strong was Miguel. Miles to Nembhard. That won't go. Rebound is pulled down by Eziego, and it's a cold shooting start to say the least. For TCU, they are 1 for their first 8 at 13% from the field. McGurl for 3. That's in and out.
TCU, the only team that has not shot here at the T-Mobile Center. They chose not to use their time yesterday. I'm not sure that's a big factor. They've not been a good shooting team all season, and that has been a huge bugaboo, the turnovers.
For Jamie Dixon, he has a young team as well, and they make at times young team mistakes.
They do, there's no question about it. We really like this young point guard, Mike Miles, out of Lancaster, Texas. And Ruben Nembhard, as we mentioned, has really improved. You're seeing the guy with the ball right now, Nigel Pack, who was highly recruited out of Indianapolis. Oh, he just lost it. Thank you.
Announcer Jinx works to perfection. And it becomes an easy 2 for Terrence Todd,
who's also a pretty good freshman, although he redshirted here. But Pack's had a really good year. He's been bit with the COVID bug and an eye injury, but when he's been out there, he's been really solid.
And right on cue, that time he reversed
Announcer Jinx.
He did, you got him back on track. Well done.
Thank you.
Nembhard with a crossover. Just lost the ball. It ends up with Nigel Pack. Sets up Deshaun Gordon. That scoop won't go. Rebound is pulled down by Casey Levine.
Both of these teams, but particularly TCU, has been hit hard by COVID this year. There were times during the fall where TCU had to shut down their program for a month or so, and during the season as well.
Taron Todd. Foul call. And it looks like it will go against Todd. He'll step aside. 7-point lead for Kansas State.
So, J Mass, what you got going on this week, man? Or anybody else out there? What's everybody up to? Anything special going on this week?
From rare dead stock to the latest release, new or pre-owned, the drops never stop. Even authenticity guaranteed.
It's happening more often, and it's not surprising. People are seeking out new things, trying new things, and discovering the best part is often hidden in the journey along the way. Find yourself in the Mazda CX-30. Want more power in your pursuit? Introducing the Mazda CX-30 Turbo with all-wheel drive.
I'm made to move, but these days, I'm not getting out as much as I'd like to. That's why I take Osteo Biflex. It helps with occasional joint stiffness, while it nourishes and strengthens my joints for the long term. Osteo Biflex, because I'm made to move.
Is your money still saving the hard way? Bucket your money and save for what matters most with Ally Smart Savings Tools for all things money.
Someday I'll ask you a question that will change me forever.
Time after time.
Rain-X Premium Silicone wiper blades last 2 times longer than traditional wipers. If Rain-X Premium Silicone wipers survive these conditions, they'll last in yours.
What are you gambling on, Jake? Like you're going to a casino? Nothing special, J-Mass?
Here in Los Angeles, we're giving it all for Cancer for College.
Any word on the Zion?
Kids
Any update on that?
give our all to making kids' dreams come true.
In Virginia, we're helping kids in need get to college. And over 200 local charities serve nationwide.
So order up some subs on March 31st and know that it's all for a great cause.
Jersey Mike's, be a sub above.
This is Jim. He's working from home.
Joey Votto tests positive
and he's still
for the coronavirus.
bracket group. What's your
Astros top prospect Boris Whitley needs Tommy John surgery.
Their first conference championship in 71 years. Welcome back to the Baylor Bears.
What a wonderful moment for Baylor basketball.
Probably the number one moment ever.
In a league where 70% of the teams are ranked, Brad, it's hard to stand out. Baylor stood out this year. They are just that good.
You know, Bob, they've stood out the last 2 years when you think about it. 48-5.
Sports gambling, watching evil. Is there like a website you go to, Jake, or like an app or something that you
The
use?
NCAA tournament this season.
I always like to ask because sports gambling is illegal in Florida, if I'm not
People
mistaken.
who may just be knowing this news or hearing this news for the first time, Kansas will be without their big man David McCormick, who had tested positive for COVID-19. He did seem to be optimistic that David could rejoin them for the NCAA tournament, so we'll see how that
Got a
goes.
Chase Young RPA to 25 back today. Very nice.
The NCAA tournament bubble.
Earl with a nice wraparound pass to Nigel Black for 3.
Bad break for Kansas because David McCormick was the league's most improved player this season as a junior and really gave them not quite what Doak as a Bookie did, but certainly a solid inside performer.
And it significantly impacts how they play, I would think. If you're Bill Self, what are you expecting KU now to look like lineup-wise, assuming they play Oklahoma tomorrow? We'll see Oklahoma
Disney agreed to a 7-year rights deal. Will be 25 exclusive national regular season games on ABC ESPN.
But David had become the anchor on both ends of the floor for a Kansas team, Bob, that really improved, I thought, down the stretch of the season, without a doubt.
Suki tried to throw one into the post. Bradford had it knocked away. Sloppy start.
You use FanDuel and Bet365. I've heard of FanDuel. How do you like FanDuel, Jake?
Samuel with the left hand holds it off the rim. But Kevin Samuel will go to the free throw line.
Better consult Vegas Dave, the authority.
There you see Bradford, the young freshman, and Kevin Samuel, now a junior, already the school's leading career shot block guy, over 200. Free throw line is not his strength, and there is a good example why.
Only 39%, and that one missed everything. Couple of misses for Samuel at the line, and Kevin easily lost the rebound out of bounds.
Myers Leonard getting more headlines for what he talks about than his play on the court. Man, the Heat need to cut him. Cut him, part ways with him, be done with him, because he doesn't even play anyway. Just taking up a roster space right now for no reason.
Just no need to misconnect on a guard-to-guard pass right there. That's happened repeatedly all season.
We talked about it right in the open, but 65 true freshman starts between Miguel Bradford and Pack. Only Kentucky this season has had more true freshman starts than Kansas State, equally as young TCU. According to Ken Palm's Experience Index, they're 319th out of 345 Division I teams in terms of experience. There's some muscle, though, on the offensive glass. Although stepping on the sideline after Samuel tried to keep it alive was Terry Frank.
Wildcats had a long losing streak that went for about 2 months, but down the stretch of the season, they won 3 of their last 4. They beat a good Oklahoma team at home, which started, Bob, Oklahoma's 4-game losing streak at the end of the season. We'll see them in the second game against Iowa State.
For Kansas State, it was actually a win against TCU that finally snapped that losing streak and propelled them to at least a promising finish and maybe something to build on going into this championship and for next season. The girl threw it right through the hands of Deshaun Gordon.
TCU will go 4 out around Samuel.
Finger roll along the baseline. A pretty one at that for P.J. Fuller.
Nicely done. When you're concerned about Samuel inside, and we see this throughout the Big 12, it's really become a small ball league. A lot of 4-guard offenses. I think, Bob, just off the top of my head, I was counting the other day, I think 17 or so of the best 20 players in this league are guards. It's a great guard league.
Rudy Williams looking like one of those guards with a promising future. He's a JUCO transfer that made waves certainly when he was at Northeast Oklahoma A&M. He led all junior college players in assists.
Let's take a look at P.J. Fuller, a sophomore from Seattle, getting to the basket. PJ's an interesting kid. He won a couple of state titles for a guy by the name of Brandon Roy.
The Warriors going in Revolution.
NBA player before knee surgery.
Thank you, Joshua.
His career, but
Alright, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Certainly was the benefit of great coaching from Brandon Roy.
Deshaun Gordon, straightaway 3, off the mark. The rebound to Mike Miles.
I think both of these teams have to be downhill driving teams. Like that last basket by Fuller. Have to attack the basket when you have these kind of athletes.
Gordon called for the foul. It's a 7-point lead for Kansas State.
Bolt 24 keeping it real with Serena.
If you've never worn a catsuit to work, you really should. And if you've never tried Bolt 24 Restore with 10 grams of collagen, you really should.
Bolt 24.
We're so embarrassed we overpaid for this used car. We don't even want to show our faces around here.
If you don't see me, you're not seeing the most accurate price. Shop at Carfax. You won't have to overpay on a used car again. Shop millions of great deals at the all-new Carfax.com.
If you're 55 and up, T-Mobile has plans built just for you. Get 2 unlimited lines for only $70. And now, get Netflix on us with your plan. And this rate is fixed. You'll pay exactly $70 total this month and every month. Plus, switch today and get a free smartphone for each line with the best value and award-winning customer service. Only at T-Mobile.
So is this stuff really fresh?
Yes. I mean, yeah, we don't have freezers, we don't have microwaves. We always have fresh stuff coming in. I mean, this is the best block that you can get.
Fresh is what you stand for.
Definitely.
Is it mixtape time? Or time for Brooklyn? Reigning champs time? Or championship DNA time? It's NBA on ESPN time. Knicks Nets, Lakers Warriors on ESPN.
Shop the Rooms to Go 30th Anniversary Sofa Sale now through Tuesday. Get big savings and endless sofa possibilities. Every Rooms to Go sofa is on sale. Save on fabric sofas, plush leather sofas, reclining sofas, sleeper sofas, and sectionals. Every sofa you see is priced low to sell fast. And only Rooms to Go offers an opportunity like this. So shop the Rooms to Go 30th Anniversary Sofa Sale now through Tuesday. Every sofa is on sale.
Thursday, Station 19 and Grey's Anatomy return with a special crossover event. Be there from the first second to the unbelievable end.
Bailey, something's happened.
Changing weed laws? Different states? Keeping up is easy when it's all in one place. With insurance designed for your business, the Bucks got your back.
Let's go watch TV.
I love watching TV. I just love television so much.
Do you watch TV all the time?
Yeah.
Kevin Fonz in studio. So strange to say the 10-seed Duke behind Mark Williams up early.
He not only gives them a defensive presence, but he's a terrific offensive rebounder, able to put one back. He got 6 rebounds in this game right now, Kev.
15-13 lead. Bob and Fran over on the ACC network.
All right, Kevin, thanks very much. So Duke, they would really have to make a run to find their way into the NCAA tournament. And these teams, the longest active streaks in terms of consecutive appearances in the NCAA tournament. There's some notable names on that streak that were in danger for a good portion of the season and still might be to not make it.
Yeah, Michigan State's played their way in, I think. Obviously, Gonzaga, a little scare last night. You know, Kansas, they have that 30-year streak, Bob, but it only came to an end because the 88-89 season was the year they were ineligible for the tournament after Larry Brown left and Roy Williams came in. So that streak would be even longer if it weren't for the NCAA ban that particular season.
6:30 Eastern tomorrow, we will see KU as they will make their debut in the Phillips 66 Big 12 Championship against the winner of the next game of our doubleheader tonight, Iowa State and Oklahoma. For a no-look pass, and Bradford couldn't handle. Nembhard comes back the other way.
Got to drive that ball. See, he holds it too long. He's got to have a .5 mentality, Mike Miles. Do something with it. Pass, drive, or shoot.
And now Bradford will drive it and score.
Nembhard has really come into his own. RJ is the son of Ruben Nembhard, who played in the NBA, and he's been a great mentor for him. Young man, right not far from TCU's campus. He grew up in Keller, Texas.
Front rims it. Running it down and throwing it back into play is Gordon. But it ends up with Mike Miles, although we'll have a held ball, and the arrow will give it right back to Kansas State.
Let's go back and watch R.J. Nembhard. Told you, if the Jays aren't dropping and the pressure's tough out front, let's get to the rim, challenge the basket. Good job by R.J. His dad, it's interesting, Bob. His dad, you see the improvement year by R.J. has been a great mentor. His dad played on the Weber State team that ended the long career of Judd Heathcote at Michigan State. An upset win in 1995, the NCAA tournament. But like watching him, he's improved his jump shooting. But tonight's the night that you have to get it to the rim on the drives.
Deion Bradford called for his second foul as he was clearing space on Kevin Samuel underneath. So that's a big foul. That's going to put the freshman Deion Bradford on the bench, you would think, for the rest of the first half. Floater is good, plus the foul. Chance for a Mike Miles three-point play.
Yeah, and I like that. Again, attack the basket, get to the paint. They chase you off that line. You got that speed and strength to get downhill. Watch the defender slide in. And another young man that grew up in the shadows of TCU, Lancaster, about 40 miles away. He reminds me of Frank Mason.
That's a good comparison.
You know, I've watched him all year. He's a little bulldog, can score it.
The back tap keeps it alive by Chuck O'Bannon off the free throw miss. And by the way, that foul was called on Deshaun Gordon. That's his second. So Gordon and Bradford both on the bench now with two. Samuel challenged at the rim and fouled.
And this is what I like. I like attacking downhill. Get into the paint, draw the help, and dish. Take a look. They're getting more aggressive in the paint. Nice dump off. The foul, and now the problem for TCU is Samuel's free throw shooting.
Gale and Eziegu were both there, and they got Sultan Miguel for his first. Another miss for Kevin Samuel.
When I had guys like this, Bob, who were not great foul shooters, usually always big guys, I used to just hope for one. Give me 1 out of 2. There you go. I'll take it.
He's now 1 out of 4.
Well, on that possession.
Gotcha.
The other one was an invisible turnover. 2 misses is an invisible turnover.
So you're looking at it more on a trip-by-trip to the line basis.
Just give me one, big fella. Give me your shot blocking and rebounding. I'll take 1 free throw.
Nigel Pack, a lot of dribbling. He throws it away. Nope, they're going to say it was deflected out of bounds. The TCU bench thought that the Frogs should have it. 10 to shoot. It'll stay with Kansas State.
Watch the pass right here. The TCU bench always thinks the Frogs should have it, but they're no different than the other 9 teams in this league.
Sultan Miguel outside to McGurl for 3. That won't go. Mike Miles coming the other way, looking to build on a 7-0 TCU run. Comes up short. There for the follow, Samuel. It's a 9-0 run. And the Frogs have the lead. And Bruce Weber wants a timeout. 2-point lead for TCU. We're back in 30 seconds.
Lately, it's been hard to think about the future. But thinking about the future is human nature. At Edward Jones, our 19,000 financial advisors listen and work with you to create personalized investment strategies to help you get back to drafting dreams and building your future. Edward Jones, it's time for investing to feel individual.
TCU starting to take the ball to the basket, Fran, and it's made a difference.
Yeah, it has, because when you drive it and you force people to come help, your big guy usually gets open around the rim. And take a look right here. Kevin Samuel, now we lamented the free throw shooting, but this guy's a career 62% field goal shooter, and especially offensive rebounding can get it done for you. Only a junior, big guy, and here you see the outside shooting is getting a little bit better, Bob.
It was a terrible start for TCU, but they have now taken the lead in terms of field goal percentage, and they have taken the lead by 2 on the scoreboard. Bob Wischusen, Fran Fraschilton, and Holly Rowe getting the Big 12 championship started. And hanging from the rim is Casey Eziegu. Nice find from a girl.
Come out of that timeout, that's found money right there when you get an easy layup like that.
Shot clock at 7. Miles to the corner. O'Bannon with the shot clock at 2. It has to go up because Nembhard beat the timer. They will say he does not. That is a TCU shot clock violation.
Come out of a timeout, you set up a play, there's a little back screen action, sneaky, get the fella behind. And Mike McGurl dropping that dime right over the top to Ezeagu. McGurl, the senior, who Bruce Weber hopes they decide to take advantage of that free NCAA year and maybe come back next season.
An offensive foul call. It looks like they are going to get a screen on Ezeagu. That was illegally set. That will be his second. There's some foul trouble for Bruce Weber to worry about here.
Let's watch right here. Boy, I don't know. The rule is you have to displace the defender, and I don't think so on that one.
Pardon me, that's Ezeagu's first.
Yeah. I mean, you got two big guys. One thing to just displace a guy by 5-6 feet, but that was just two big guys banging. You can't penalize somebody just because they're big.
Nembhard. Yes.
These two guys out front, Pack, Miles, they're going to be going at it for 4 years. They're going to know what each other's deodorant is used.
Pack double team. Bounces one to Ezeagu. Up and under. Not in.
That was way more contact than the last foul. Nothing was called there. Not that it should have been, but you got to let those two big guys bang a little bit as long as they don't get an advantage.
The D squares up. That comes up short. Offensive rebound for Easley. That hit the underside of the rim. Ezeagu rips it away. Kansas State, in about the last 6 minutes, has scored 2 points, and yet they're only down by 2.
Well, we mentioned earlier, both of these teams at times really offensively challenged. It's got to be addressed going into the next season.
Now they turn it over. Nembhard finds Fuller. Glides in with the left hand.
Nice catch, nice finish with the left hand by PJ. And RJ really under control on that fast break. Slowed up at the foul line like you would in junior high school.
What? Anyway, checking the store here. And nothing going on right now. So what's the deal, peeps? What does everyone want to get filled? You got people watching, 11 people watching. You must want a break if you're here. So talk to me.
Trying to get loose underneath was Joe Legate. ESPN's exclusive presentation of college basketball is brought to you by SoFi. Get your money right.
No matter the neighborhood, you'll always have that neighbor. The one who has everything except humility. To show up the show-off, do you need power or this optimum power? Because Duracell Optimum makes this RC truck even faster than Java Top. We have a winner! Upgrade your device with Duracell Optimum.
Today we have the Microsoft Surface Pro 7 and the MacBook Pro. The Surface comes with a pen and it's touchscreen. I think it's a little hard, but why can't they just give me a whole touchscreen? The Surface Pro has a detachable keyboard. Now with the Mac, you're kind of just stuck with what you got. With the Surface, yes, you can run your favorite apps on it. It has the power to run all your apps. It's a much better gaming device. I love my games. Then there's the price. Yeah.
You taste
that mesquite butter and add all the fixings. Hey, lettuce, grilled onions, with the barbecue sauce.
Sonic mesquite butter bacon cheeseburger.
That's what I'm talking about.
Whoa, Susan.
Oh, I'm looking for coupon codes.
Well, Capital One Shopping instantly searches for available coupon codes and automatically applies. It calls shopping smart, not hard.
But I don't have a Capital One card.
You should get one, but you don't need it for this. Just download Capital One Shopping to your computer. It's free.
Ooh, save me some cheddar.
So, when's the party? I love fondue.
Really?
I never joke about hot cheese, Susan.
Me neither.
Capital One Shopping. It's kind of genius. What's in your wallet?
I'm made to move, but these days, I'm not getting out as much as I'd like to. That's why I take Osteo Biflex. It helps with occasional joint stiffness, while it nourishes and strengthens my joints for the long term. Osteo Biflex, because I'm made to move.
Corona Hotline, Kenny Smith here. Okay, listen closely. Take your bracket, ball it up, throw it in the trash. Grab yourself a Corona, and enjoy the rest of the games. Are you crying? There's no crying on the Corona Hotline.
Call now to find your bracket page.
I wasn't born in the spotlight. Nah. Had the grind to shine, like a star on a hot night. Real rock stars don't chase the spotlight. It chases them.
The Audi halftime report is on the way. Coming up, we'll check in on Duke, Louisville, talk about a second-round game in the ACC, plus the ever-changing bubble of Joey brackets. Well, it's 13-4 run for TCU. Have they gotten back in it?
Well, they've been able to turn Kansas State over. 8 turnovers in this game. 13 of their 23 points, Seth, have come off the turnovers.
I like the foundation of this TCU team. You talk about Miles, you talk about Demar, you talk about Samuel. Those three guys are a great foundation. Hey, Fran, I got a question for you. I look at Bruce Weber. He looks like the world's most interesting man right now.
Well, listen, you and I have both coached young teams, Seth, and the one thing you're not when you're coaching young teams is an interesting man. You're more interested in getting older.
Guess it explains the gray hair.
Exactly.
At the very least.
Part of it anyway. He was heading that way.
That shot was challenged on the D. Nembhard the other way. He turns it over, gives it right to Mike McGurl.
This is kind of the way this game's gone so far.
McGurl shovels one. Plus the foul on the finish. Rudy Williams.
Terrific pass. He created a 2-on-1 right there. And Rudy Williams, you mentioned a JUCO transfer. He's been hurt a lot of the season. Really athletic kid out of Toronto. Nice finish. Good drop off. Good catch. Uses the left hand. And Miami, Oklahoma is about 3 hours south of Kansas City. So although he's from Toronto, he knows this area pretty well.
Can't complete the old-fashioned three-point play. Kansas State is the 9 seed, TCU the 8 seed. So even though we've got two teams that wear purple, TCU and the home whites is the higher seed. And the road dark jerseys, the purple jerseys for K-State. Fuller, little hesitation dribble. Bounces one, tied up is Ledee. And now the ball will keep it with TCU. The New York Life ACC tournament, as you have been hearing from our updates, is well underway. North Carolina and Notre Dame coming up on the ACC network. And as Kevin Connors told you as well, Louisville and Duke. Virginia and Syracuse could be an interesting game, Frank.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Syracuse with that zone certainly can give you trouble. I find it amazing that the second round game is played between two teams that we traditionally think are two of the blue bloods in college basketball, in Duke and Louisville. But Duke with a win last night. Young team. I'd be interested, Bob, if they don't get into the field of 68, would they go to the NIT? And I really hope they do. I hope they celebrate continuing to play. 16 teams are going to go to Frisco, Texas to play the NIT, and I'd love to see that happen if Duke doesn't continue this mini run here at the ACC tournament.
Even for a young team like Duke, what's the value you think in continuing to practice and play, just getting an opportunity to maybe play 2 or 3 more games?
A few more games, a few more practices, maybe win a championship. I was thinking this, and it's a crazy idea. If Coach K doesn't want to coach the team, allow one of the assistant coaches to get some experience in the end. I think he'd want to coach, but it would be an opportunity to maybe allow the assistant coach a little more chance to coach the team, maybe even take over the team in the tournament.
Eziegu off the McCurl miss. Here's Nigel Pack. Yes, the three.
There you go. Young man I mentioned, highly recruited out of Indianapolis. Bruce Weber spent all those years at Purdue under Gene Cady, so he knows the state of Indiana well. He was able to get this guy to come to Manhattan, Kansas.
Mike Miles. Cross court to Nembhard. 8 to shoot. Hands one off. That's a deep three that hit the backboard first. A bad miss for Taryn Todd, and a chance for Kansas State now with the 3-point lead to hold for one.
Usually see high pick and roll right here by the 5-man. Let's see if they run a set.
Mike McGurl, who wins in all Big 12, gives it up to Pack. He's hot! Oh!
Sneaky good flare screen. Nicely executed.
At one point, Kansas State led by 10. TCU came back to take the lead. It's a run by the Wildcats before halftime that gives them the 6-point lead. Time to head to the studio and Kevin Connors, the Audi halftime report.
All right, Bob Fran, thanks so much. Welcome inside the Audi halftime report alongside Mafonso Ellis and Coach Seth Greenberg. Kevin Connors, delighted to be with you. ACC Tournament Action, ACC Network. Carly Jones and Louisville get Duke, Coach.
Carly Jones is averaging 24.5 points against Duke. They've got to contain him in transition and contain him off ball screens.
As far as the Blue Devils have roared back.
Matthew Hurt has been sensational. He had 37 points in their last game, and he's got 12 now.
Later, Duke in front by 11. Wendell Moore. It seems the Blue Devils have explored the size advantage.
They have explored the size advantage, but Louisville came back in this game. Why did they come back in this game? David Johnson. When David Johnson and Carly Jones play well, Louisville is a tough out. They've got to rebound the ball, though.
Back and forth they go over on the ACC Network. Cardinals a 28-27 lead. Welcome inside our college basketball studios. So good to be able to say championship week in full swing right now.
Games are on, man. They're not being canceled now.
Big boys are playing now, indeed. Have we said this before? The Syracuse Orange find themselves on the bubble. Coach,
a little ownership.
Here we go. You know what? Syracuse in action earlier today.
Nothing going on in the store. Jake asked for a filler, didn't even get into it. Edgar being a smartass. But that's my guy right there. What's up, Edgar? The ASMR snoring channel. That might be that's probably a thing somewhere. I would have to look it up. Might have to be a second gig for me.
Offensive rebounds. They're knocking on the door, man. Close that door and Jim Boeheim.
We'll talk about that in just a bit here. Clemson, Miami, Isaiah Wong has sparkled all season long. Amir Sims had a big game, but boy, it seemed like the U had answers for him.
They had answers after answers, and Isaiah Wong is just terrific. Off the dribble, can get in the lane and make plays. This is his second 20-point game in a row.
Coaching is all about taking a team that's struggling and getting them ready for the tournament. Congratulations to Jim Larinaga. 2 games in a row. This team's playing like they want to extend their season, not like they want to finish their season.
Damaging loss for Clemson, who made 12 of 23 threes, but still loses 67-64. I mean, years past the ACC has been better, but Coach, this is a wide open ACC tournament.
This is a wide open ACC tournament. Look, face it, I do play in the playing game. That was the old Wes Robinson game. But as you move forward, Virginia, Syracuse, I'm not sure if Syracuse has to win that game to advance. I mean, that's the best team in the conference. But right now, I couldn't pick a winner of this tournament. Could you, Fox?
No. The reality is, as you know, I flip-flop between Virginia and Florida State being the best team in the league and who's going to win the regular season championship. And hard to call right now, but if I have to take one step, I'm going Florida State.
You're back to Florida State again.
Is your home for the ACC tournament. Meantime, on a very different note, major shakeup in the Big 12, really across major Division I sports as well. Kansas AD Jeff Long is stepping down. The news comes just days after Les Miles stepped aside amid allegations of inappropriate behavior. Long saying he leads KU with profound confidence. I have always acted in the best interest of Kansas athletics. When we come back, Big East tournament underway. Xavier on the bubble. What happened when they took the court today?
This halftime report is presented by Audi. Future is an attitude.
So what's up with you, Edgar?
You either got
What you been up to, man?
or you somebody I dunk on. But there is Bolt 24 Restore with 10 grams of collagen and no artificial sweeteners. Restoring that ego, that's on you, fam.
At Enterprise Car Sales,
I'm gonna have me a cookie.
from here to here. Start your purchase online and browse our wide selection of quality pre-owned vehicles with vehicle delivery options. When you're ready, we're ready.
T-Mobile is the leader in 5G. We also believe in putting people first by treating them right, so we're upping the benefits without upping the price. Introducing Magenta Max, now with unlimited premium data that can't slow down based on how much smartphone data you use. Plus, get Netflix on us, and taxes and fees included. You won't find this with the other guys. In fact, you'll pay more and get less. Right now, pay zero cost to switch, and bring your phone, we'll pay it off. Only at T-Mobile.
This year, well, I've got money goals. Use my credit card points to finally go on tour again.
Learn about 529s to save my son's education.
Invest in black-owned companies.
Invest in green companies.
Buy a place closer to my family.
Refinance at a lower rate and save for a basketball court in my barn.
Have a better credit card than her.
Whatever your money goals, we know the smartest ways to make them happen. Discover and compare the smartest credit cards, mortgage lenders, and more. For all your money questions, turn to the nerds.
Here we go.
Not much, dog. Just bored as hell right now.
Big 12 Championship, ACC Championship, and Pac-12 Championship Saturday on ESPN.
Shop the Rooms to Go 30th Anniversary Sofa Sale now through Tuesday. Get big savings and endless sofa possibilities. Every Rooms to Go sofa is on sale. Save on fabric sofas, plush leather sofas, reclining sofas, sleeper sofas, and sectionals. Every sofa you see is priced low to sell fast. And only Rooms to Go offers an opportunity like this. So shop the Rooms to Go 30th Anniversary Sofa Sale now through Tuesday. Every sofa is on sale.
Thursday, Station 19 and Grey's Anatomy return with a special crossover event. Be there from the first second to the unbelievable end.
Bailey, something's happened.
Pastries a la Lizzie deserves coverage a la Lizzie. Insurance designed for your small business.
I plan to catch up on all the episodes I missed. We still have a lot of TV to get through. Catch up. Let's watch some crazy stuff, yo. Season 5, here we go.
What did I miss?
Welcome back to the Audi Halftime Report.
Kev Fonz and Coach in studio. Audi Halftime Report. Butler, Xavier, the Musketeers, the last team in the field when they took the court, according to Joey Brackets. Fonz, they got off to a great start.
Yeah, Paul Scruggs and Zach Fremantle have carried this team all year long. They needed some other guys to step up, and they have. Kobe Jones with 10, Seth.
This is a game you can't afford to lose. Forget about where they stand in the bracket. This is a team that's not in the tournament. You've got to win these games. Bad losses kill you. Good wins help you.
Zach Fremantle able to knock down the baseline jumper for the Musketeers, who lead it 52-45. Should Xavier lose this game, according to Joe Lunardi, Syracuse would jump them.
Wow. It's a little situated.
As it will be throughout the rest of the week here up until Sunday afternoon. Meantime, also in the Big East tournament, the 8-seed Georgetown, 9-seed Marquette. Fonz, the Hoyas pounced early. They led 32-14 at the half. Javon Blair was a monster off the bench.
He was 20 points in this game, and I'm so happy for Patrick Ewing. I mean, all the turmoil and challenges he's had to put up with for them to get this win significant.
The guy can fly coaches. The thing about Marquette, a couple of weeks ago, they win at North Carolina. They had a win against Wisconsin. Very young team. They play like a young team. This team's got to grow up next year, though.
Huge rebounding edge for the Hoyas, 46-32. Nigel Pack and K-State. Terrific first 20 minutes of basketball in Kansas City. They lead it by 6 at the break.
Ideas exist inside you, electrify you. They grow from our imagination, but they can't be held back. They want to be set free, to make the world more responsible and even more incredible. Ideas start the future. Freezing cold, blazing heat.
Rain-X premium silicone weight blades are engineered to withstand the most extreme conditions. They last 2 times longer than traditional wipers. If Rain-X premium silicone wipers survive these conditions, clearly they'll last in yours. Rain-X, outsmart the elements. Find Rain-X silicone wipers at these retailers.
No matter the neighborhood, you'll always have that neighbor. The one
Hello,
who has
hello,
everything
hello out
except
there.
you. To show up the show off, do you need power or this optimum power?
Excuse me.
Because Duracell Optimum makes this RC truck even faster than Copper Top. We have a winner! Upgrade your device with Duracell Optimum.
Man,
From Rare Dead Stock.
is there any basketball on tonight?
New or pre-owned. The drops.
Like
never stop.
NBA basketball?
Authenticity.
I think it's straight college today.
Our retirement plan with Voya keeps
Yeah.
me moving forward.
Nothing but college basketball tonight.
Love you, sweetheart. They guide me with achievable steps that give me confidence. This is my granddaughter. She's cute like her grandpa. Voya doesn't just help me get to retirement, they're with me all the way through it.
Come on, Grandpa.
Later. Got Grandpa.
Grego!
Grandpas are the best. Well planned, well invested.
How come you guys are understaffed?
This month, we're giving our all.
All month long, we're raising money for great local charities.
All you have to do is visit your local Jersey Mike's during March to learn more.
So join us on Wednesday, March 31st, our Day of Giving.
Let's see if there's 2 games tonight.
Local charities.
Well, the Heat play tomorrow. Yeah, there are 2 games at 8 o'clock and at 8:30. At 8, we got Wizards Grizzlies. 8:30, Spurs Mavericks. The Spurs Mavericks game on NBA TV. The other one, I guess, is like local to wherever that's at.
Sunday on ESPN.
Dak Prescott signing with the Cowboys.
Bracket is unveiled on SportsCenter. Then in-depth reaction and analysis on bracketology at 7.
We can hardly wait. Will we see Rick Pitino and Iona's name called? Coach, they took down the 1 seed Siena.
3 pauses, only 9 league games, the most talented team in this conference. I expect that they are going to win the conference and Rick Pitino to be back in the NCAA tournament.
Remarkable. Second half coming up from Kansas City on the way. This has been the Audi Halftime Report.
Bolt 24 keep
It pays to have brains like Bolt 24 antioxidant with vitamins A and C. Restore with 10 grams of collagen and energize with caffeine.
Yeah, so translation, no good games on tonight.
I think every other burger should have at least one.
I think all 4 of those teams might be under 500.
What you say right on top. I'm not made with butter.
They should. They need to warn people.
Sonic Mesquite Butter Bacon Cheeseburger.
You gotta have butter.
T-Mobile is the leader in 5G. We also believe in putting people first by treating them right, so we're upping the benefits without upping the price. Introducing Magenta Max, now with unlimited premium data that can't slow down based on how much smartphone data you use. Plus, get Netflix on us, and taxes and fees included. You won't find this with the other guys. In fact, you pay more and get less. Right now, pay zero cost to switch, and bring your phone and pay it off. Only at T-Mobile.
Did you hear that? State Farm thing. Da-da-da-da-da.
Ba-da-da-dum.
Jake from State Farm. I knew it.
I don't know. Dolphins might be getting Juju. We did release our starting linebacker, Kyle Van Noy, who we had signed to I think we signed him to like a 4-year contract. We released him after the first year with us. My thing with Juju is he's too immature. He's too immature. I don't know if I want a guy like that in my locker room. The Dolphins are already a young team as it is. I'll be honest, Grego, I have not been using it, man. And oddly enough, I've been getting decent sleep with it, without it. Funny enough. But yeah, I have not used it in like at least 3 weeks.
Heated steering wheel. I was lost, but the navigation system brought me here. The safe, the price, the remote start. It's like Cars.com solid to my soul.
Let me give you another minute, okay?
Cars.com. It's magical.
Start fresh with limited time savings during City Furniture's Spring Home Sale, where you can find all the trends you want at the prices you'll love. Because with 60
Yeah, didn't they set the salary cap earlier today for baseball? I got an update or something like that on my phone.
Let's go watch TV.
Do you watch TV all the time?
Yeah.
You're watching ESPN's Champ Week, presented by SoFi. Off to a good start between TCU and Kansas State. This is the Phillips 66. Big 12.
PSG and Barcelona tied, I think.
It was erased by TCU. They would take a 4-point lead, but then Nigel Pack started to fill it up before halftime. It's a 6-point advantage. Kansas State over TCU. Bob Wischusen here with Fran Fraschilla, and Holly Rowe is with us as well. And Fran, in a game like this, sometimes it just takes one player to get hot. Nigel Pack became that player.
Yeah, especially when neither team was scoring well earlier. But Nigel Pack, Wildcat fans are used to this. Last 9 games, 14 points a game. Watch this little set play at the end. He's going to set a baseline screen, but that's a decoy.
Lakers have new jerseys. A few people have new jerseys, though. Lakers have new jerseys. The Heat have new jerseys.
In those last 9 games, Bob, this young man shooting.
Oh yeah, NFL salary cap is $182.5 million, an increase, an 8% decrease.
That's right. Kansas State has been on a little bit of a win streak here to end this season after a very difficult year, but 2 of their last 5 games they've won. And there's one consistent theme in those 5 games. Their defense has improved. They've held teams under 58% scoring and 38% shooting. And guys, it's no mistake, this first half has gone very much that way, holding TCU to 38% in the first half from the field, just 22% from three-point range.
TCU 2 for 9 from behind the arc. So they were beaten from three-point land by Nigel Pack Fran himself.
Yeah, and to the point Holly made, this defense over the last 5 games looks like what we're used to. And they're getting off to another good start. This backcourt of McGurl and Pack has been, at times this year, really, really solid.
McGurl now has 7. That's his first made 3. And as we said, the first 3 made for Kansas State by anyone other than Pack. That's a brick from the wing. A bad miss from Chuck O'Bannon. A girl cruises to the goal, plus the foul.
Nicely done. A real high double ball screen. And you heard Bruce Weber yell 45. That means the 4 and the 5 men are involved in the screen. There's the screen downhill to the rim, a foul. And McGurl and Pack have taken over this game. The senior from Hartford, Connecticut, who, as we remember, was going to redshirt as a freshman, had to be tossed into action. Big game against Creighton in the NCAA tournament. And there is hope among the coaching staff and fans that he might take advantage of that free pick here and come back. I think.
What's up with our other Australia mate, Jimbo? Haven't heard from him in a bit. Dude, I had to ship today, and we sent the package out to Australia through UPS. Almost $100 to ship that thing. Jesus.
Yeah, and he was there all summer, and because all of the facilities on campus were closed, he was playing at playgrounds grounds in Manhattan, just around the city. So if you guys saw someone out there shooting, it was probably Mike McGraw. He was that intent on getting back and getting better.
Well, he got his own miss there, kept the possession alive. They work it to the corner, and Deshaun Gordon can't knock it down. Again, TCU is the higher seed. They're down by 9, but that's why they've got the home whites on. The road purple being worn by Kansas State, the lower seed.
Yeah, last time I saw Jimbo was probably like a couple weeks ago, probably.
Miguel dared to shoot, passes it up, drives it instead.
He's probably on vacation or something with his lady. At least I hope that's what's going on.
He's a slasher. You mentioned he's an excellent defender. One of that trio of freshmen who's gotten a lot of minutes this season.
That's the second foul on Chuck O'Bannon in as many trips down the floor. Last year in high school, Selton Miguel was an all-state independent selection in Florida, first team. Some of the other names that were first team Florida independent all-state. Scotty Barnes at Florida State, Jaden Springer at Tennessee, Cade Cunningham on that list as well.
Yeah, I know
that's a pretty
him.
good group to be a part of.
I'd say, yeah, West Oaks Academy has always turned out good players. And you know, Florida, Kansas State had a guy from St. Petersburg, Florida, by the name of Barry Brown, who was an outstanding player, doing a great job playing in Germany right now.
Yeah, along with Dean Wade, and also Canal Stokes, that was one heck of a senior class that Bruce Weber had. And McGurl's kind of a leftover role player from that group. You wonder if he could lead this young team to something different at a different level. Should he choose, as you said, Fred, to come back and play again next year for Kansas State?
You listen, they need to be on the transfer market anyway. And next summer, transfers are going to be eligible immediately.
I kind of did that already when I went to the bathroom, Grego.
Defense, that's Selton Miguel.
I went to the bathroom. I walked around down the halls for a little bit.
Shot fake. That's blocked from behind.
That's not the issue, though. The issue, Greg, is I'm not doing anything. And if I'm not doing anything,
As my man Scott Van Pelt would say,
I think you can fill in the blank.
a little more elevation.
You guys talked about Barry Brown, that great senior who was just a legend for Kansas State. Well, he's one of the reasons that this young man at the free throw line is actually wearing the purple uniform this year. Selton Miguel actually came here because of the good reputation of Barry Brown. His prep school coach is friends with the Browns family, and they saw how Barry developed at Kansas State, really had a great 4-year career, and they thought, well, if Barry Brown can develop like that, then our young man can as well. So that's a good recommendation. When Barry Brown says a place is good, you listen.
Yeah, and Holly, he has the same intensity as Barry Brown did on the defensive end. Offense, he's got to improve, but you love this. And look at his defense.
McGurl to Miguel. Back to McGurl for 3.
Bang! Or not.
Rebound. It is off the mark for Gordon. And now a foul will be called. That's going to go against Selton Miguel. So a missed opportunity off the McGurl steal for Kansas State.
Looking to get out in transition. And Miguel with the block. Let's face it, Bob, this is a very bad year to be young in the Big 12. And these two
Yeah. Especially from Florida.
But there is some hope for the future. TCU's been ravaged with injuries this year as
But it's a lot faster to ship through UPS than USPS International right now. It's pretty out of hand, but they are charging a pretty penny for it.
just can't commit those kind of unforced turnovers, and we've seen that a lot this season. Both of these teams, it's an area of major improvement in the offseason.
Davion Bradford is a big body down low. He's going to draw some fouls and just did. As Jaden Ledee ended up on the wrong side of Davion Bradford and held on for dear life.
He's been in foul trouble tonight, but the young man has got great hands. He's got good feet for his size. He's your old-fashioned aircraft.
It was some stuff from Hoops number 10, I believe. Or yeah, I think it was like Hoops number 10, something like that.
Yeah, good pass by Terry Frank, who started to get more minutes at the end of the year. He's the son of Tellis Frank, former first-round pick, Golden State Warriors, and he's had a couple of really bright moments, and he knows how to play. That's a good indication right there on that back cut.
McGurl. Nice bounce pass, Bradford, plus the foul. What a feed from Mike McGurl. The little pocket pass puts Damian Bradford at the line when we come back.
I love the hand to the big guy. The pass, you love it. But a 7-footer with these hands, soft as butter. He gets it done inside.
ESPN's exclusive presentation of college basketball is brought to you by SoFi. Get your money right.
Yeah, we have a deal with, well, I want to say a deal. I guess you could say kind of like a little sponsorship with USPS, where they give us a discount on shipping, but we don't get that with UPS or FedEx or any of the other logistic companies.
You're kind of just stuck with what you got. With the Surface, yes, you can run your favorite apps on it. It has the power to run all your apps. It's a much better gaming device. I love my games.
I love my games too, girl. It's still early. It's only 7:43. You know, around 9, 10 o'clock, we should get the West Coast people in here. Just gotta hold out till then. Well, I did lower prices on contenders, so let me be productive and see if I can lower prices for the other stuff we have in the store, like Hoop Certified and all that other stuff.
Geico can save you hundreds on car insurance and a whole lot more. So what are you waiting for? The Top Crew Tag Team to help you plan dessert?
Who?
Geico. Switch today and see all the ways you could save.
And J-Mass, that's just the way it is.
My credit card doesn't earn double miles on every purchase.
I object to your objection. With the Capital One Venture Card, you earn unlimited double miles on every purchase.
Order. Please read Counselor's last statement.
With the Capital One Venture Card, you earn unlimited double miles on every purchase.
I'll allow it.
No further questions, Your Honor. Well, just one. What's in your wallet?
Today's the 10th. Need some whales in here. What do whales sound like? Here, let me. Here, I got you.
La palma es un símbolo de unidad y victoria. Cada puntada, cada detalle, honra a los hinchas y sus sueños. Somos pura pasión y la vestimos con orgullo.
Who, Grego? Me? Not really. Just fucking bored, man. I know what a whale is, J-Mass. I know what a whale is. That's why I'm playing whale sounds. See if we can attract them that way. Where you at, whales? Come out to play! That would be 2,000? Yeah. Don West Audio, what is that? Wait, didn't that guy get in trouble or some shit? Oh, wait, that's right, that's your boy, that's your boy.
Alright, folks, you're only going to get about 6-7 minutes on this, so you better dial. I'm going to guarantee you not one, but 2 Jim Mint 10 Dale Earnhardts. 2 Jim Mint 10 Dale Earnhardt.
Oh!
Guaranteed Jim Mint. On your marks, get set, go. 2 Jim Mint 10s, the Pinnacle set, the Speed Street set, and the 5 Earnhardt tribute cards. That is so incredible. You better be on the line as fast as you can. Guaranteed 2 Jim Mint 10s. They got 5 minutes to get on the line. While I can take your calls, you have 5 minutes to get on the line. 2 Jim Mint 10s under $100. Guys, we need to change the spelling on Earnhardt too. On that. We'll get that fixed. Little typo. This is just unbelievable. Unbelievable. And again, with all the Earnhardt products, Kenny, we are backed up on the phones. Again, we are locked up. We are locked up on the phones. We are backed up on the lines. Bear with us. We will get you taken care of. You have 5 minutes to dial in. 5 minutes.
Smokey, what up?
You've got to do, but do it now. Don't let this one out of your sight. No way.
Dale Earnhardt, that's what is that's from my boy right there.
The Bachelor is back. Stream it live on ABC with YouTube TV.
Did you know the source of odor in your home could be all your soft surfaces? Odors get trapped in your home's fabrics and resurface over time. Febreze Fabric Refresher eliminates odors. Its water-based formula safely penetrates fabrics where odors hide.
At $182.5 million, down roughly $15.75 million from what last year's salary cap was. It is expected now that the teams know the number they have to get to. More players will be cut this week than anybody could expect. Diana Rossini said that last week, said it was going to be a massacre. Jay Glazer said that this morning. Now, what happened last night after hours? Malcolm Butler was officially released from the Tennessee Titans in Massacre Week. Everybody's going to be trying to get below the salary cap. They're going to have to make big moves. There's going to be big names that are getting cut from teams that we could have never expected because money is the root of all decisions being made. Malcolm Butler gone. Quan Alexander traded from the San Francisco 49ers, who play in Santa Clara and Phoenix, Arizona. Traded Quan Alexander, middle linebacker, to the New Orleans Saints. He got hurt a little bit, but he played well for them. $13 million against the salary cap.
How's your week going so far, Smokey? How is your week going so far? I know you're over there just chilling, probably smoking on something homegrown.
Alexander release comes.
Emmanuel Sanders has been released from the New Orleans Saints. That is the moves that have been made thus far last night into today. We assume there'll be more this afternoon as the salary cap is now put into place and solidified. Franchise tag day has passed. Now it's time to figure out teams. COVID Cowboy at Tone Diggs is here. Although you're gambling on a lot of college basketball games, we got to keep our eye on the wire today. There's anybody can get it on this particular day.
Listen, while this is March Madness, there's still only one true king. And the NFL news outweighs the March Madness always and forever, especially this year when these really, really good players are going to be on the market, just changing the landscape of the NFL.
Yeah, there's going to be a seismic shift. The Arizona Cardinals owner said immediately getting off his own plane that he flew J.J. Watt to the team to sign for $32 million. He said there's going to be a seismic shift with the names that are going to be open. Now, there's a lot of cap space remaining for a lot of teams. A lot of teams are in a great spot right now, especially with rollover cap space from last year and the ability to save money maybe and not blow it anywhere. But there's a lot of teams that are in trouble. A lot of teams in trouble right now. At Ty Schmidt, Green Bay Packers are not necessarily in the most comfortable position. They're going to have to make some moves. Not necessarily going to be buyers in this whole thing, but NFC Championship team, Green Bay Packers, back-to-back years, might look a little different next year.
Yeah, they are cash strapped for sure. So, I can do the whole song and dance about these guys who I think it would be awesome if, the Packers would end up signing them. They're not going to be able to do that with anybody, and chances are they're probably going to have to get rid of one or two guys who maybe a lot of people didn't expect them to get rid of. So we'll
one
see.
of the Smiths, I believe, defensive end or linebacker Smith, is one of them.
Zadarius Smith, who the one who's been to 2 straight Bowl.
Yeah, weather's been pretty decent down here too.
For life, so
It's like in the 6th, upper 60s, I should say.
Either trading or cutting.
Shout out to Zadarius.
It's at 70 degrees right now, so that's really good for us.
Be so sure that Gunt's going to do the right thing with the money you're giving back. So think about that whenever you're renegotiating your deals.
Everything.
You have to think about that when you're like, okay, listen, I'll give you guys some money back. All right, cool. And then you go and just shit it out. It's like, all right, so we both got fucked. You're wasting money. I lost money. How you doing that? But I like the fact that he wants to stick around. I assume there's going to be some contract announcement with Aaron, too. That seems to be what everybody's saying. I'm intrigued to watch how that team turns out. A team that is sitting with a lot of money. Cleveland Browns got a bunch of money. The Indianapolis Colts have a bunch of money. I believe the Cardinals still somehow have moved a lot of JJ's money into future years. He's only making like $4.9 or $5 million. They have a lot of money. The New England Patriots have a lot of money. Hey, the team that disappeared that we all thought were potentially dead, they have a lot of money. And Connor, you have been talking a lot of shit about players that are potentially coming back to New England. Do you feel as if the Patriots are going to come back, or do you think these teams that maybe, if you listen to the seismic shift report from the Arizona Cardinals owner, do you think there's a chance for teams to come out of nowhere? In particular, a team that everybody has ruled dead, the New England Patriots?
And more so, Pat, absolutely sure you have a chance to come out of nowhere. But even if wouldn't it just make sense that the
58 degrees with shorts on?
Bill Belichick flips the
That's how you catch like pneumonia or something, bro.
because no one else can.
We went all in the last 5 years.
That's true. We sold out. We did what we could. Went to 5 AFC Championship, 3 Super Bowls, yada yada yada.
4 Super Bowls, won 3 of them.
There it is. Sorry. Sometimes I forget. There's so many. But Hunter Henry, Emmanuel Sanders, you're going to be able to get him on the cheap, maybe. I mean, there's so many options out there now.
With the defense coming back that all held out or opted out.
Bring in Hightower, and there's still time to move some guys around and get even more cap. So, I mean, things are looking up for New England.
You get Bud Dupree up there in New England.
Oh, man, if we do that, see it in the bowl, boys.
Kenny Golladay.
Oh, bring in Kenny. Why not?
Really good quarterback.
Yeah. Potentially with Cam Newton going out to San Fran, maybe. I mean, I don't know.
Butler, Vaccaro, Butler, Malcolm Butler, the DB.
I do know that, whenever.
Well, that guy sucks. Hopefully, the Dolphins don't make a mistake by picking him up.
Bill Stewart, rest in peace, legend, was our interim head coach because Rich Rod had just accepted the job at Michigan or whatever. So that means you can't coach in a game that you worked all year for. Then you just have to jump somewhere else. That's just kind of how the business goes. Didn't make sense to me then, really. Still doesn't at this point. I guess it would help recruiting, but everybody knows you're gone, so it doesn't really matter. It wasn't Richard's decision. This is like what coaches do or whatever. But Bill Stewart gave us this one speech. It was, I think we were practicing at a junior college outside of Phoenix a little bit. And then we moved in later in the week to kind of do our stuff in the mountains out there. He looks and goes, See those mountains? We all look, obviously we fucking see them. You know what I mean? So it's real funny because those are superstitious mountains. Men used to go into those mountains thinking they were going to get gold, and they died in those mountains. They were told a false story. They were told a false narrative. They thought they were going to get broken off whenever they go into those mountains. What happened? They died. I'll tell you another thing about a little false narrative.
Revolution came out today.
He ain't never going to be able to win.
And Donruss Choice Basketball came out today.
Potential false narratives.
Both in the store.
Because Massacre Week, up until maybe, today, has been a bit of a dud.
It has been.
But now that Jay Glazer's like, it's going to go down. I mean, maybe it will go down. But could you imagine if Bud Dupree goes and signs with New England? Emmanuel Sanders maybe goes back to Pittsburgh where he got this whole thing started. Kenny Golladay goes to the Colts. There's going to be a lot of that potential. This is what everybody's saying. Everybody's saying, like, hey, look for one-year rentals are potentially going to happen. Look for a lot of teams coming together, kind of super team like. That has never happened in the NFL, really, aside from, I guess, Tampa now and Kansas City. There's always been ring chasing. But at the magnitude that everybody's talking about, including us, because we are just reading reports, we're observing and reporting. It would be insane if some of these teams got 1 year cheap deals out of players just to come try to get a ring and then go somewhere else. And if New England is one of those teams, it would be absolutely wild for everybody.
Free agent market's wild, but even, Watson, Wilson, Derek Carr, there might be other quarterbacks moving too.
By the way, it feels like that's another superstition mount where we're going in there thinking they're not gonna get moved. In Russell Wilson, yeah, exactly. A superstition quarterback mount. Here's the Mount Rushmore. All right, right up there. But Russell Wilson going back into Seattle is going to be uncomfortable. Okay, with his teammates. Deshaun Watson having to go back into Houston Texans, it's not uncomfortable with his teammates or his coaches, but it's very uncomfortable in the entire building. I would almost say at this point, it's more uncomfortable early. Not that Russell Wilson couldn't get past it, and his teammates wouldn't get past it because we're professionals and we've had a lot of success, blah, blah, blah. We got to do what we got to do for them. But I feel like Russell Wilson going back in that locker room is much more uncomfortable than Deshaun Watson. Russell Wilson allegedly and Pete Carroll don't get along now. He's buried his teammate. Well, he hasn't. His team has buried his teammates, basically. He said 4 teams he'd rather play for. Okay, so that's a little bit tougher conversation walking in the locker room, I think, than Deshaun Watson. He's like, I hate this place. Everybody's like, yeah, we kind of do too.
We're with you.
You know what I mean?
So it's lineman under the bus too.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So will any of these moves happen that we think are going to happen? I'm thinking maybe not. All right, I'm thinking maybe not. I'm hopeful. I'm wishful. For our show, for the sake of our show, not for the teams. Like, hey, Seattle Seahawks fans. I get a lot of tweets from Seattle Seahawks fans saying that, we're mean to the Seahawks or whatever. And listen, I don't think we are at all. I think we're pretty fair on this entire thing. And we apologize for this. But if Russell Wilson was to move in the next couple of weeks, and that thing was deferred past June, so that would be huge.
Yeah.
The cuts that we might have today over the next 3 hours might be huge. I mean, there might be some really big things. Or we might just sit here and twiddle our fucking thumbs for the next week.
Now that the cap's set, Massacre set.
Teams are about to chop some people.
The interesting thing about the cap being set and, sometimes behind the ears, glasses.
Sure, yeah. But you have to double the wire.
But you still want to have the Blu-ray protection.
Yes, right. Look at screens still.
All day, every day.
Yeah, smart.
Man, that definitely distracts. No, so the salary cap going down or whatever, and then everybody's saying it's going to be
all right.
Jake
We got another couple teams
now we got
gone.
people reporting what the salary caps are for each team, and we got conflicting reports from people. I don't think
The
anybody
Reds are
knows
gone,
exactly how many dollars and
and the
cents everybody has,
Blazers.
but it's been pretty apparent who's fucked and who's not.
In Revolution. Thank you,
the
William. Thank
Saints
you,
are a
Mike.
massive part of Massacre Week because they got to get under quickly. Other teams that are over the cap via Duvie Kleiman at NFL_Duvie. The Rams are 29 million over. Eagles are 25 million over. Allegedly now. We don't know whose numbers Duvie's coming from because Andrew Brandt and Spotrac, the company, they disagreed on one particular team's number. So if they disagreed on one, do they disagree on more? And how many different fucking numbers do we got? Yeah. I'm not 100% sure, but Rams 29 million, Eagles 25, Bears 20, Chiefs 18, Falcons 11, Packers are $5 million over. Manageable. Giants are $5 million over. Vikings $1 million, and the Bucks are $400,000 over. But they're already in conversations with Tom Brady. They said to restructure the contract, which I
changed some things here.
Deferred to later years in this entire thing because they did take away the differential in payment from 1 year to the next in the contract. It used to be a rule where you couldn't change a certain amount, a percentage of the contract. I think 25% or something like that. Now they said, hey, you can go ahead and change because of the world that we're in. If you can make it all work down the line, look for a lot of restructuring, smaller numbers, cutting, and all that shit. But here we are, just waiting.
Saints are down to 30, so they're now below or in a better situation than the Rams and Eagles. So
30 over?
30 over, yes.
Yeah, see, that's still, I mean, that is so much money. Last year at 198, this year 182.5. Everybody shapes their contracts as if it's going up because, by the way, it is going up in every other asset except for the ticketing and concessions and everything like that. So all these contracts by these GMs and these salary cap managers that teams have, lead counsel negotiations, it's all being set with the predictor model that's basically saying this shit's going up and up and up. So all the players hate back-end deals because you want to get your money up front. You want to get paid later because you don't know what's going to happen later and everything like that. Normally the back-end deals can have a little bit more of a jump because they're predicting that the salary cap is going to go up. They're going to have more room to dance with. And when that salary cap doesn't do that, you got a lot of people who are the plan ahead people. They're like, whoa, we could not have. And it's like, hey, force majeure, bro. Uncle COVID came through and you are donezo with everything you got going on. Arizona Cardinals, can you put that list back up of the overall cap from Spotrac? Buda Baker will be joining us, and here we go. So, yeah, this is total cap with rollover. Cleveland Browns, $212 million. Dallas Cowboys, $210 million still. Is this pre? No, because they haven't done the deal yet. So this is on franchise tag, which they have more money than probably. Because the franchise tag was $37 million. He's only like 31 or something next year against the Caps. They're saving like $6 million. What's up, Big?
So while Dallas Cowboys do have $210 million for their cap, they have already spent $208 million of it, so they only have $2 million left.
Okay, so these aren't updated numbers.
No, they are. That's what their cap number is. That's not how much cap space they have.
Okay. This is how much money they can spend with the rollover from previous years not spending the cap money. So if you save money from last year, for instance, Cleveland Browns, you do some quick math. They saved like $30 million from last year, so they were able to roll it into this year to $212 million altogether.
Yes. And the Browns have $25 million left in cap space.
Jeez, there's some teams that can get real big real quick.
Yeah, and the Patriots have 55, I believe, left, but they're only listed at 205 on that list.
So you're spending, so 205 is your cap. You have 55 still left. So although you get to play with an extra, 23 million or something like that, you have your 2 million under the cap at the current moment.
Yeah, like the Patriots right now have only spent 135 million. They have 70 million left in cap space to get to that 205.
Including the Trent Brown?
Yes.
Do you know anything about your fucking team?
Well, it said 66 yesterday, then we did Trent Brown, so you minus 11 from that 66, so I assumed it was 55.
Yeah, that's good math, by the way.
Thank you. I thought so too.
By the way, welcome home, Trent Brown, huh?
Welcome. It's good to have him back, man.
That tattoo he has.
Oh, yeah. He's meant to be up there. Come on.
Yeah, I guess. All right, let's we'll answer some phones. 1-888 Mad Dog 6. Gumpy's answering the lines. Normally, Mitt and Gumpy, they answer the phones before the show starts. I feel like it's the same group of people calling at the same time, and I appreciate those people trying to get in there. So, but I get a lot of tweets from people telling me that they call in for hours on time and they can't get in. So I tried today to adjust the time of Gumpy answering the phones. Maybe it's a different batch of people. No offense to the people that call in on a regular basis. We appreciate you. I am just tired of getting the tweets from people that are like, hey, I could never get through.
Just trying to be fair.
I just want to be, I just want to be a community.
That's right.
I just want to be a community around here. Now, we did learn yesterday that the phones stink.
Yes,
that's right.
Oh, but then we had that one caller that said it was perfect.
That was a delightful experience.
And then Mitt said he was going to speak honestly.
Yeah. He had no idea. Nobody knew about it.
He's having a vacation right now.
Oh, yeah.
He is. Did anybody enjoy their week off or will enjoy their week off more than what Mitt is doing right now?
Not a chance.
No
He's
way.
in Central Time, right?
Yeah,
11:19. He's probably already had 8 IPOs on the slopes. I mean,
probably on his second gallon mimosa.
Yeah, if he's still standing up, I'd be shocked.
I'd be very surprised. I'd be very surprised. So yesterday, Dak Prescott got paid. Today, some players are getting cut. There's college basketball all day. When is the draft? 50 days. 50 days until the NFL draft. I got a chance to, reminisce about the 2019 Nashville draft with Kyle Grant on this 10 questions thing. I did not. Now, This 10-question show, I should have listened to more episodes. I listened to the clips. I didn't listen to full episodes. So the clips will tell you the questions that are being asked to get to those clips. And I think I had a pretty poor show. They are trivia questions.
They're tough questions, yeah.
Trivia questions I got asked. Okay, who was the president? Ty, I told you the answer. I think I told everybody.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I told everybody. All right, now that's Diggs. I wasn't Diggs, who was the president after Tricky Dick Nixon got caught up in Watergate? Who was the president that became president whenever he got stepped down or whatever?
Eisenhower.
Great guess.
There you go.
It's fucking Gerald Ford, dude. I said Warren G. Harding.
That's a great
Good
answer.
guess. I would have said Lyndon B. Johnson.
The fact that you knew that was a president, I mean, just pulling that out, that's a good answer.
Man, there was a couple questions, a lot of like pop culture questions in there. You know what I mean? Like, bro, I have no idea. So the way we got to it, and this is not too much of a spoiler, I would appreciate if you went and download this podcast thing. People at Spotify have no idea we exist. This is a Spotify exclusive. I think it was a good show. Kyle Brandon, I'm a big fan of Kyle Brandon. I think we had a good one. It'd be nice if they saw that thing potentially yodel a little bit, because it is a good show.
Oh, yeah.
But he asked me to finish a lyric, and it was, "On Mr. Brightside," and then it stopped, and he went on this whole thing about how that was the Killers' big breakout song. Like, the Killers had been around, it kind of been a thing, and then Mr. Brightside kind of took him over the moon. Then he talked about how the draft he thought was that for me, and I was like, wow, it's really cool. We got a chance to talk about that story. They need to continue to do the draft in entertaining fashion. They need to continue to. I'm not just saying because I had a blast up there. Reggie talking shit. I mean, you know, the David Akers moment where he's talking. Like, they have to continue to do that. I understand there are draft people that love the draft. Diggs is a guy that loves the draft. He will sit there and watch the draft day 3, day whatever, however many days it is, he'll do it. I like that they're trying to make that thing as entertaining as possible. But if I'm a player, there's no chance in hell I'm going to that draft.
Well, and they set it up perfectly for years where it's like Tennessee, you know, Colts are a rival. If they're doing it in Cleveland this year, like, why not wheel like Joey Porter out there and have him talk shit to
Brett
the crowd?
Kiesel.
Yes, exactly.
Get his ass out of the log cabin in the woods.
Get the bus down here.
Jerome Brett, Hines Ward. Cleveland will throw stuff though. Nashville's like a feel-good party thing, you know what I mean? If they start getting like real heat up there and people start throwing stuff, now we're talking.
Yeah, so you throw stuff at Peasy, you dig your own grave. Okay, my friend.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, I think that's what he'll be attempting to try to do there. I think that's what he would be trying to do. The thought of that draft having 250,000 people. Do you remember that was the number they were saying?
Oh, yeah.
They were saying there's 250,000 people. And me and Fox were looking around like, how the fuck do you count that? You know, like, how did they? And they said, well, when some, like, mathematist came in my Twitter mentions, it was like, well, they take the space, and then they have a max capacity for if a human was in every single spot, and then they draft it out for the amount of drafts, everything like that. I'm like, okay, did your math say 250,000? Because I feel like while I was speaking in front of those people, it wasn't night 1, so I was not there night 1. I mean, probably should have been, but I was, you know, that's Roger Goodell's thing. I was night 2. Was that night 2 or night 3?
I think it was 2.
Night 2.
Night 2. So I was night 2. It was definitely a large crowd.
It was huge.
But at 250,000 people would be. Did I perform a bigger audience than fucking DMX on that one video?
That's what I was gonna say.
Where he comes out and it's like, it seems like an entire country is out there.
Bigger than Bono, dude.
It is bigger than Bono.
Way bigger than Bono.
By the way, we got some stats on that.
What the fuck?
Live performance. You know, McCartney's up there like 175,000 or something like that. No, 275?
It could be 175.
Live aid? I mean, I feel like it was 175. You might have been right. I'm not.
No, you're right.
But then Bono was at like 4 there, or 5, at like 100 and some thousand. And I'm thinking to myself, like, Roger Goodell did a 250,000 person set for 4 or 5 hours. This guy deserves a little bit more respect. Now, I will say, it did not feel like it was 250,000 people. Maybe 100,000, which is still a fucking enormous amount of people. That is such a better way to do the draft than what they used to do. Oh my God, New York every year. No offense to New Yorkers, love New Yorkers, obviously. Big part of our country. But it got a little old whenever, okay, this Giants fan's gonna do this, this Jets fan's gonna do this. Sleeping in the theater.
You still get that stuff at the other places, so it's fine.
It was a good idea. I wonder what took so long. Why didn't they start touring that thing before? You know. I assume once they did that Nashville one, that's why we got this every single year. They do it before that? Philadelphia, right? They moved it to Philly.
There was a Dallas one.
Dallas, Chicago, right? Was one of them.
I think it's because like before the draft was just like for dudes who like love the draft like me, but the draft has grown now. It's like a spectacle. It's like part of the season.
Yeah, but you have to grow to a spectacle, right?
Yeah.
Like it's like one of the. I wonder when the NFL was. Oh, we can make this. Now we can have a 250,000 person live crowd. Let's announcing college kids.
Especially on day 2 and 3, where like the analysts like they still talk, but like the picks are going in much quicker. Like you need to have something that is electrifying,
bro. Reminiscing about that night with Roger. I didn't know Roger was there. Roger's there all the nights, by the way. He's in the little side. There's like a little side gimmick there.
Some M&Ms.
Yeah, and that's where they give you the card, right? And they tell you who was drafted. Now, what I forgot to talk about on that 10 questions thing, and it literally just came back to Chris Ballard texted me 10 minutes before their pick. He's like, we're trading the pick. I was like, you motherfucker.
We were so defeated.
Oh, you motherfucker. You know? And then like a minute before, he was like, we got a good one. Don't worry about it or something. I'm like, okay, so I'm back in the game. All right, so I was just sitting back here for 5 hours. Did not know if they were going to trade the pick or not, okay? So then I go out there, and it's like showtime or whatever. I'm like, oh, this is going to be a blast. And the first person you see when he did this little side gimmick is Roger Goodell. He's just like sitting there. And I'm like, Roger, what's up, dude? Dap up, full dap up, full embrace as if it's a thing. He mocks what I'm wearing, you know, which is becoming a staple of my life here at this point. I had jeans on that were cuffed up. I had a cowboy button down that we bought day of in Broadway because I had a T-shirt I was going to wear originally, and then I kind of got the feel of the room that I probably shouldn't have done that.
Be as is.
Yeah, be as if. Be as if.
Yeah, be as if.
Be as if, your own quote. You fucked that thing up. So when I go in there, he daps me up. He like kind of does this thing. He's like, have fun up there. I'm like, you got it. Walking out there after I get the card, by the way, Okariki.
Oh, yeah.
I was, you know, the lady that was working back there, I think she's one of the head of like NFL content or whatever. She's the one that gives me the card. And on the top of it, it has it like, you know, phonetic
sound it out.
Okariki. I'm like, Okariki? They're like, yeah. Okariki. Biggest day of this kid's life. Because I remember back to my draft day, Mel Kiper just shit on me on television while I got drafted. You know what I mean? He's like, this guy's going to be washing Vinatieri's shoes. He's going to be carrying bags. I'm like, yo, this is my dream come true. Like, I thought I was going back to school here, pal, right? So, like, we have a moment. So, last thing I want to do is fuck this guy's name. So, I literally, as I'm standing there, it's like a minute, 2 minutes. Like, oh my God. Fucking don't do it. And then I get on the stage. In the picture of my face, because, you know, 250,000 people, it's deep. It's literally like a 20-yard by 30-yard picture of my face up there. And I look at it, I'm just like, oh my fuck, I should not be that large. Like, my face should never be that big. And then Shefty on the other side. Shefty, like, looks through, he, like, looks through the ESPN set and does, like, a full one of these. I'm like, thank you. And the only reason he was able to do that is because ESPN went to break, by the way.
Oh.
The story that doesn't get talked about is ESPN actually went to break for my kid. I'm on during their commercial. NFL Network was the only people that ran me, right? Rich Eisen, Charles Davis is going to be on here. They put me over. They're laughing for the whole thing. ESPN decided not to. They're like, we're going to go break here for this one. It's like, you sons of bitches. But the NFL Network got us, obviously. And that's all she wrote. But that's why everybody wonders why he went, Okariki. It is because that was the end of the thing, you know, the end of the entire little moment there. And I was so pumped. And I was like, now let's just get the motherfucker's name. Okay, let's just do it. And as soon as I hit it, I'm like, let's bring it back one more time, little victory lap here, and let's get out. I had an absolute blast. I hope, now I know there's been people that have made it into something every time they've done it, but if you get a chance to do that, like, man, you should at least have a good time. I was so lucky they had, by the way, people thought, Kyle Brandt said the Colts actually do it. Nope, the NFL did. The Colts actually had Joe Wright's Robert Mathis and an orangutan.
Oh, that's right.
And then the NFL asked me to do it, and I was so thankful for it. And it was really cool to talk about Kyle Brandt. 10 questions. We went through it all, and it was awesome.
I remember being in the green room for that, and the green room was dead. That's where all the players are and stuff, because it's a long day.
Beers back there.
Exactly. And then once you went out there, everyone lost it. That place got so loud.
A little energy back there.
It was so funny.
Shane Leckler, he was supposed to be there to do that. I think the Texans did trade it.
They did, yeah.
They traded his pick, so he was just fucking hanging hanging out. He's like, oh, well, just wasting the fucking day. He's awesome.
Do you remember that bus ride over though? I remember that was all those legends on there. I think T.O. was on there. Dante Hall might have been on there.
Yeah.
That one was awesome.
Damn. It was everybody that made an announcement. Right. It was basically on the bus. Yeah. And we're just sitting in there. Just, why am I on this bus?
Why am I on there?
Yeah, that was. I had that question immediately following why I was on there. Why am I on this? Foxy's on this bus. What's that?
That was awesome. Those player things are awesome, and I'm glad they're coming back. But what I will miss is Raj in his 1987 basement eating M&Ms.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. That maybe stole the show. It's where I watch NFL football. Wouldn't even say the sport of football.
No.
NFL football right here on this chair. Okay, we're moving it for the cameras and everything. It'll be over here. And these are my peanut M&Ms that I eat every single Sunday, Monday, Thursday, and Saturdays if it calls for it during the worldwide pandemic. They are delicious. And next time, by the way, he had the forethought, we need to eliminate some M&Ms.
Yeah.
We need to eliminate some M&Ms. He went through 3 of those fucking bins last year.
Outfit change.
He was unbelievable.
He got more comfy as the night went on.
That's my condition.
Yeah.
You think Roger ever sees clips from this show?
Yeah, sure.
After I did that draft announcement, I did not hear from Roger Goodell, by the way. At least maybe like pretty good out there.
And I appreciate it.
But also, he didn't send like, hey, don't ever fucking say anything. Right? Which could happen there. I wonder if he ever gets like a clip from our show that shows up on his, because he's the boss at NFL Network. He runs NFL Network. He's the boss at NFL Network. I believe he's a part of all of the media conversations. And then there's this show that happens, and then that thing. I wonder how Roger Goodell feels about this.
I love you. Yeah. I mean, with the exception of a couple of things you may have said about Al Riveron, which you have retracted since.
I have retracted. Those need to be redacted from the minutes, please.
Exactly. Outside of that, I mean, you're a pretty good spokesman for the league.
I think so.
Is it possible Raj texted Ballard like, hey, I just saw what your guy was wearing. You guys better trade that pick in the next, 10 minutes or else we're not walking him out there.
He didn't see it. This thing was huge. It was like 2 piers big.
Yeah.
People are just sitting in these tents. You had to walk a quarter mile
to get there.
To get to the stage.
Wasn't it Drew Lock with like 30 of his boys there?
And I think he was supposed to go in the first round.
Yeah.
He ends up going the next night. All his boys, they were at the hotel we were at afterwards. They were having a good time. Great time.
Yeah.
Great time. I don't know if Drew Lock was with them. I don't think he was probably doing stuff. We gotta get to it.
Wow.
Buda Baker was potentially allegedly supposed to be on 7.5 minutes ago.
Oh, man. Okay.
Was it a Zoom call?
No.
FaceTime, no answer. Monday, when I say I got to go, and the place I go. Oh. Boys, with this voice that I currently have, there's some pitches I can get to and I can't get to. They're different than my real life pitches. Take away now. When I'm young and something good away now. I know I'm sorry. One day I love like you will only. Don't leave me lonely. We gotta get to it, buddy. Let's see on the other side. About 4 minutes. Take some of your phone calls. 1-888-MAD-DOG-6. Wanted to go a cappella there for the boys. You know what I mean? I feel like we did it justice.
I think so too.
Absolutely. Don't leave me lonely. Woo! You hear that? That's something I can get to that I can't normally do. Woo!
Perfect for the air guitar.
1-888-MAD-DOG-6. Phone calls on the other side. This is Wednesday, March 10th.
Roger Goodell, give me a big hug before I answer. Thank you so much. Shane, you drink? Cheers to you, man. Oh, I feel like you were pretty good. Oh, look at the
I'm in a Facebook group called Houseplant Hobbies. People post stuff like, can you guys help me save my plant? but you also see people sharing vulnerable things. And it's always surprising, but in the very best way. You can take on anything with Facebook groups. More together.
Hello and welcome to Office Championship Wrestling live in Indianapolis, Indiana. Tonight we have a straight to hell match in which the devil will battle against our office wrestler, Dylan Boston. You might be wondering how he got here. Let's find out right now.
And now we have to make a deal with the devil.
Yeah, no big deal. Classic trial by combat situation. We got our champion, Dylan Boston. All he's got to do, win the match, 1, 2, 3, and we're home safe.
The only man that would take the job to protect us from the devil himself, Dylan Boston.
Like you mentioned, Pat, there's probably about 5 or 6 other guys we'd rather have in this position. But we'll take Bostic, I guess.
Not only are all of our souls on the line, the Office Championship Wrestling Championship, presented by National Light, is also on the line.
The devil's trying to put Bostic right to hell!
I do not want to do that!
And the best part, it's powered by Verizon. But it gets crazier. Bring a friend every month and get every month for $5. Which is why I brought them. 2 $5 months right here. Plus the players of my squad. Then finally, my whole live stream. Boom. 12 months of $5 wireless. Visible as little as $23 a month or $5 a month when you bring a friend. Powered by Verizon. Wireless is better with friends.
What makes the Popeyes chicken sandwich the sandwich? Freshly hand-battered chicken, crunchy pickles, creamy mayo, and buttery brioche buns. The only thing better than how it sounds is how it tastes.
When eye allergens attack, the itch can last 24 hours. But with Pataday Once Daily Relief Extra Strength, you get fast 24-hour relief in one drop. Make it a Pataday with a drop that's right for you. Now without a prescription everywhere.
By all means, keep going.
Ladies, slay the hot now or the heat you love. This is not just another stream. You might want to hold on to something. This is a mountain of original bingeable entertainment. This is chilling, unsettling, and brilliant in moments. This is weird and hilarious, stylish and cheeky. This is a joy to watch, a wonder to explore, and a peak TV experience. Live sports, breaking news, and a mountain of entertainment. Paramount Plus, available now. It's a finale. I have to go there. 4 acts prove their greatness. And I say that baseball wrestling. Pressure's on. It's scary to flash every tightness.
Go Big Show champion is
The Go Big Show season finale tomorrow at 9 on TBS and the app.
At Union, as America's oldest brewery, we've been doing what we love for nearly 2 centuries. Brewing great beer that brings people together. Like friends, catching up at their favorite spot, or getting together to watch the game. Kicking back, going out, or going all out. Yuengling Traditional Lager has been at the center of good times, and we'll be there for the next one. Yuengling, to good times ahead.
from Fries. How about this? Pretty cool. From the American Nightmare Cody. How about that? It'll be a great picture forever. Great memory for all of us. Cody's on left shoulder. The ball's how bad it is. I don't know if it's a non-surgical situation or what. I know this. Seth Vargas, everything that's a big strapping guy out of Huntsville, Alabama. Andre Thompson's on dad. Yes, it is. Dave Snuggles as well. We've gotten a couple of looks at Seth Vargas on AEW Darko. Tag team action. This is his first singles match with AEW. A huge opportunity for him. He's a big, strong guy. He really is. Trained under Gangrel. A gymnastics and weightlifting background. Oh, no. Wow. David Heath's a good trainer. You mentioned how the injury, the extent of Cody's injury, undisclosed. That trainer's door in the back usually open, but Cody with the figure four locked in. Seth Vargas nowhere to go. It's a time-honored submission in pro wrestling. Wow. And it still works as good as now as it did then. Here it's your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. JR, as you well know, the trainer's door is always open here in AEW, but earlier this afternoon, Cody was in the room and Arn Anderson was standing in front of that door, preventing anybody from snooping on the American Nightmare. Which reminds us of I thought Arn's going to train. Cody Rhodes most certainly looked impressive here tonight. Around the ring, you had to really go out, come back in. Let's talk about the shoulder, how it's doing, and how you're feeling right now.
All right, let's talk about the shoulder. Let's talk about losing the face of the Revolution match. No. Paulie. Ven, Alex, ven. Ayúdame, por favor. Ven.
Dile que yo soy 1000 veces mejor que él. Cody, Penta says that he's 1,000 times better than you. Y ahora dile que si él se dice ser el príncipe del pro wrestling, yo soy el Lord de la lucha libre. Penta says that if you're the prince of pro wrestling, then he's the Lord of lucha libre. Ven, Alex. Alex, espérame. Yo puedo. Escucha, Let's speak language American language. Serious? You serious, Cody? At Revolution, you lost. Yeah, you lost. And had it just been you and me, and that's real, you would have lost more. That's the match. You know what? You know why? Penta says that you're lucky that he didn't focus on hurting your arm even more, because he would have hurt it so bad that you wouldn't be able to pick up your newborn baby girl.
Sabian and Miro absolutely battered Orange Cassidy and Chuck Taylor. But we understand that Chuck Taylor and Orange Cassidy, they had a special message for Kip and Miro, requesting one more match.
Boys, you've been at this a long time, too damn long. Kip and Miro, Penelope first. You break my best friend, you put him on the shelf. You make me your butler. You put me through a damn window. You try to take out my friend here, Orange. You didn't put coins in the thing, man. So please, give us one more match. One more. If you give that to us, Miro, I'll give you what you want. For that month or whatever when I was your butler, I'll do that forever. If we lose. But my buddy here had a really good idea for a match. He said, how about we take all these video games you boys love so much and we put them around ringside and we put your heads through every single one of them.
And then we break you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, strong remarks and some human response on that one. Well, coming up in a matter of moments, up next actually, is Tony Schiavone talking to the legendary Sting.
I want my train back.
It's not your train.
Mr. Wilford doesn't just want control of his train. He wants control of all of you.
You can continue. This is a big mistake. We're at the beginning of a great adventure.
Trust me.
Snake Fisker, all new. Mondays at 9 on TNT and anytime on demand and on the TNT app.
Must there be hell in a healthy breakfast? Say goodbye to the torture of tasteless fight. Hello, heavenly Kashi organic cinnamon biscuits. For fiber keeps hunger at bay. Wake up to Kashi.
What makes Popeye's chicken so crunchy and juicy?
It has to be balanced. The marination goes along with the frying and the batter, and sometimes you hear like pop.
The perfect combo of crunchy and juicy. Try the sandwich for $3.99.
It doesn't matter when you start. It doesn't matter why you start. Just keep going. Cliff Bar. Introducing new Cliff Bar Thins. 100 calories, 5 grams of sugar. A thinly delicious way to snack.
The pandemic has been tough on American workers, but a new bill in Congress would deliver another blow to our economy. The PRO Act would destroy small entrepreneurial businesses and violate worker privacy. Businesses would be required to give their employees' personal information to unions. There'd be no employee opt-out and no privacy protections. The PRO Act is a recipe for workplace harassment and intimidation. Tell Congress to vote no.
I'll be observing your safe driving abilities. Play your cards right, you could be in for a tasty discount. Let's roll. Hey, check it out. One time I tripped on the sidewalk over here. Who just gives away wood?
NAFTA Progressive rewards you for driving safe and driving less.
There's an app.
Bad. Well, that came out of nowhere.
The new Samsung Galaxy S21.
This looks different.
It is.
Show me.
Just hit record. See that? You're filming in 8K. That's cinema quality.
So
you can pull photos straight from video.
Impressive. But will it last the whole trip?
You'll have battery all day. And then more.
This is different.
Don't you?
Back on Dynamite, there was any question about this man being back. It was settled this past Sunday at the street fight. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Sting!
What an incredible street fight.
Sting and Darby Allin had against Brian Cage and Ricky Starks. And Sting proved why he's the icon, JR.
This amazing veteran playing a big-time game on Sunday night.
Yes, sir. You are the icon. There is no doubt about that. What a street fight, man. What a street fight and what a comeback seeing you back here in AEW. Antonio, let me tell you something about Darby. Darby is a dangerous, dangerous man. Puts his life on the line every single night. He takes risks. And when I say takes risks, it doesn't really describe all, because a lot of times it's not even a calculated risk with his own body, which makes him a very dangerous man. And you combine that with the Stinger in a menacing location like the streets, and voila! We get a win! Stinger gets a win! Darby gets a win! If you're not going to give us time, we're going to take the time. Oh, and since you're wasting our time, now is the time to let everyone know that I never needed a ladder match to prove I'm the face of the revolution of AEW. If things don't change, I'm going to take much more than time.
Well, we understand that, but, I mean, this is Sting's time.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is how you want things to go, then? This is your time, Sting? I'm sorry. We'll leave you be and let you have bystander your time. Just remember that.
I apologize for that, but that does not diminish the fact that you were in Darby was sensational. Congratulations.
Thank you, Joe. See you in the next one.
JR?
Interesting development popping out of that conversation. Ladies and gentlemen, we understand that QT Marshall and Shawnee Lee has something to say.
QT, I was just wondering to see if I could get a little bit of insight as to what happened this past Sunday at Revolution. You left your tag team partner, Dustin, in the ring all by himself.
Josh, I'm only human, right? My emotions got the best of me, but we'll deal with that in the near future. Right now, tonight, is about Lee Johnson. Lee Johnson has a huge match with Ethan Page tonight. Ethan Page has a lot to prove. Lee Johnson, he's here to pick up another victory for
Phase.
seem back in control here just momentarily.
Johnson goes over and behind the waistline bars.
Amazing guys with their heads exposed. Sitting there wide open with Scalper.
Yeah, and that's something knock your teeth out or worse. Page other team in. Johnson gets moved up though. I'll remind everybody that this match continues to the break. We lose to the action. Picture in picture. Go anywhere. You stick with it. Ethan Page. Look at the pressure here.
Well, you heard all about it. Innovative restaurant quality. Picture in picture. Lopez and Darn
And there you have it, McDonald's new crispy chicken sandwich. From the makers of the world's most stolen fries. The juicy chicken sandwich, from the place that offers extra napkins for a reason. The tender chicken sandwich, from the creators of a sandwich phenomenon. So you won't just be biting into a chicken sandwich, you'll be biting into McDonald's new crispy, juicy, tender chicken sandwich.
Must there be hell in a healthy breakfast? Say goodbye to the torture of tasteless fiber. Hello, heavenly Kashi organic cinnamon biscuits. For fiber keeps hunger at bay. Wake up to Kashi.
Your mom's posting a lot since she got that phone at Cricket's Mega Sale. Every day. Here's a comment. We stand. Oh, Mom, beautiful mom. The more phone, more fun, Mega Sale.
Easy. He's the only one who sees the big picture. Sees the future. His plan, if this fails, our brothers are going to come for you.
I've never been afraid to swing.
God help us all.
Lions. Good news on FX. And FX on Hulu.
You need business mobility solutions that are more than just business as usual. A partner that's ready when you're ready to go the extra mile. For the short term, for the long haul, and everywhere in between. Go with someone who thinks outside the box truck, with custom transportation solutions that maximize productivity, reliability, and savings. Go with Enterprise and start driving business. When you're ready, we're ready.
Tony Bolonovich here. People call me the king of cold cuts. The sandwich business has been real good to me. But now I got this Jimmy's John showing up on my turf.
I'm Jimmy's John's, and I have high-quality, reasonably priced sandwiches.
Big deal. You got all natural meat sliced by hand. I got turkey and ham made by science. I'm good. I'm coming for you, Jimmy's John's. This is war. Sandwich war.
Unlike anything else in sports. This is incredible.
What could be greater than a king?
A hero.
The war has already begun.
The king is risen.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're in Jacksonville. Look at that. Very innovative way to get into a factory. Look at that.
That was the start of the flurry of offense from Luke Page. He's been punishing the spine of Luke Johnson here tonight.
You said that Calvin trying to take away the speed and quickness that Luke Johnson has received to have in this match.
Great hanging neck breaker there by Luke Johnson, but at what cost? He laid out with it.
Let's see if we can pick him up with that bad back. I'm going to try to here. Well, good count.
Ethan Page not very popular right now.
Look under bomb here. 2. No.
Because he got into the ladder match in a very unique way. A lot of guys would love to have been in it. They get the smash, but not get the ball.
Page is lucky enough to be that Matrix 6 entrance.
And also, provides available right now. Visit shopaew.com. There it is. Waiting for you.
Lee Johnson bringing Ethan Page up to the top. Very precarious position for both men. Nothing fancy about it, just a body slam. Off strength from the top. No, Page comes in with that cutter, spring up the bottom rope. 1, 2, no! Wow, thought he had it. And so did he. That was a hell of a cutter going from outside in. Johnson showing a lot of heart, showing why he is the top prospect in the Nutmeg family.
Page has got to respond as seamlessly and as quickly as he can to another pinning predicament. It seems as if he's lost that bait.
Johnson, look at the leapfrog, keep down.
Sometimes it doesn't take much. Come down, roll on it. He got his jaw blown out as well. Rowdy Lee Evans is exposed. And Page to the man.
Bryce Richter was checking out Lee Johnson on the condition that knee. Ethan Page, he gave it a thought, but not too much of a thought. He just rocked Lee Johnson. QT Marshall.
Still standing by. He gets involved. He wants to make it. I would think that, find a way.
Pick himself up, right? Pick himself up. It's a learning process. Page, he's only 23 years old, guys. Remember that. Ethan Page has Lee Johnson up on the shoulders. He hits the ball and he goes edge. This has got to be it. Wow.
How do we know this match?
He's hungry. So, good luck. Page certainly
QT making no promotion to intervene.
Dustin, thank God.
Dustin Rhodes. What's going on with this guy here anyway? QT Marshall just leaving. Walking away like he's scared. He turned his back on his partner. He turned his back on Lee Johnson. Or is he just doing all of that? I don't get this.
I don't understand it.
Well, earlier today, the Dark Order celebrated with Hangman Adam Page after the big money victory at Revolution.
I'm hoping to catch up with Hangman Adam Page to see exactly how he is spending Matt Hardy's money after beating him in a big money match last Sunday at Revolution. Whoa!
Whoa! What's up?
I guess one of the purchases that you've made was some of Matt's first quarter earnings?
Well, I got 6 bottles of whiskey. I got a brand new saddle. I got all of Dwight Yoakam on vinyl. I've given most of it to the Jacksonville Public Education Fund and a brand new lawnmower. Let's cut some grass. Hey, Adam, you got room for more people on there? Yeah, come on. Yeah. No, there's a weight limit. All right, you guys want to get ice cream?
All right, I'll see you guys.
With the Dish Anywhere app, you can watch what you want, where you want, at no extra charge.
Kids, bedtime.
Which is a good thing, because life is full of little surprises.
Ready to go out?
Even when there's an unexpected change in venue. Watch what you want, where you want, on up to 5 devices, at no extra charge. Dish, tuned in to you.
Visible is wireless that doesn't play games. No surprise fees, legit unlimited data for as little as $25 a month. And the best part, it's powered by Verizon. But it gets crazier. Bring a friend every month and get every month for $5. Which is why I brought them. 2 $5 months right here.
Hey.
Plus the players of my squad. Then finally, my whole live stream. Boom. 12 months of $5 wireless. Visible as little as $25 a month or $5 a month when you bring a friend. Powered by Verizon. Wireless that gets better with friends.
over 200 flavor notes to discover, every sip of Woodford Reserve Bourbon is a spectacle for the senses.
Listen up, listen up. I can feel your excitement.
I gotta get some air.
It was the worst dinner experience I've ever had.
We asked people to touch the King's Buns to score a 2-for-5 deal at Burger King.
What? Say it again? Oh, wow. I'm a fan of the King's Sourdough Buns.
Grab the King's Buns with both hands. Get the flame-grilled sourdough king in the 2-for-5 deal. Your way better.
Oh, wowzers. What a special family. Special, like my pecan sandies. Made with lots of pecans and real Madagascar vanilla. Only elves can make cookies this good. Keebler, made with magic. Loved by families.
Only one show has this kind of effect. Nearly 30 million viewers can't get enough of Go Big Show. See what everyone is screaming about.
It was hard to watch, and it was hard not to watch.
Go Big Show season finale tomorrow at 9 on TBS.
Back live here on Dynamite. Of all the big events that happened this past Sunday at Revolution, one of the biggest certainly was the arrival of a man I'm very looking forward to talking to, a great tag team champion in his career, a great singles champion in his career. He signed a contract here, and I'm very happy to be able to talk to Christian Cage here tonight on AEW Dynamite Live. And I tell you, we're talking about one of the greatest competitors of all time.
Whoa. That's what you do with Christian Cage. This is part of Christian Cage? I don't think so. All right, I'm confused here. I mean, we've already had Sting.
Kenny Omega, the AEW champion.
The man.
Not a good secret.
Second interruption, really? The man who, once again, used every underhanded tactic he had to defeat Jon Moxley in Revolution. Is here. And by underhanded tactic, I mean those three men. Don Callis, Carl Anderson, of course the Snake. Don Callis.
There's madness so big in each three lips.
Even excrement, Don Callis.
It was interesting. Comments were made earlier tonight from Jon Moxley and Eddie about Kane, explosions, and all that stuff. Good brothers along. They're the Impact champions.
Impact Tag Team Champions. Gallows and Anderson. Let's see what bile spills out of the mouth of Don Callis.
Tony Black Woods here.
Very well said. Bile.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry, but I guess you're not going to get to hear. You're not going to get to hear from the brand new signee of AEW. Because in case you're new around here, new signee, Kenny Omega, Don Callis, and the Good Brothers, we call the shot around here. We take what we want, and then we take a little more. So we're taking this time for ourselves. And as I sit here, I stand out here next to the greatest wrestler who ever lived, next to the god of professional wrestling, and now, Kenny, I stand next to the king of the death match, Kenny Omega. You know, Kenny, on Sunday at Revolution, it all went according to plan.
Maybe not everything, Mr. Chalice.
Oh, that. You mean the explosion not heard around the world? Is that what you're talking about? The little sparkler routine? You know, I find it very interesting.
Kenny Omega and I have taken a lot of heat the last few days from this company and from the fans. We were blamed for you not getting what you thought you wanted. You wanted to see a giant explosion, and we're taking the blame, right? Well, you know what? I'm not going to neither confirm nor deny whether we had anything to do with that. What I will confirm is how happy it made us to take away what you thought you wanted. We took away. Tony Khan loves to make great memories. Kenny Omega and the Invisible Hand make history. And that's what we did when Kenny beat John Moxley. That's what we do every night when we come out here. We took away Moxley's big moment to die the death he deserved as a hero. We took it away. We took away Eddie Kingston's star-making heroic moments. You see, when I did my MBA, I learned about win-win situations. I look at it like this, Kenny. If that ring had blown up, we win. Moxley's gone. Eddie Kingston is maimed. And you are the AEW World Champion and the King of the Death Match. But that's a win. But if the ring somehow doesn't blow up, we win even bigger because Moxley and Kingston look like a pair of idiots, and we walk out with this. So you see, at the end of the day, we do what we do all the time. Win.
Look at my arms, Don. Look at my arms. I'm getting goosebumps. I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about what it would have been like to see you vaporized in the middle of that ring, John Moxley. Oh, it would have been fun. It would have been a dream come true to never have to worry about you again. But it's just as sweet now to have the everlasting memory of not only beating you, but embarrassing you in the middle of that ring, leaving you the loser like you are. And what a cherry on the sundae it was for you, and the thing that we never factored in for, the thing that we never expected, for your childhood friend, John, to come to your rescue, to cover you up and dry hump you in the middle of the ring while 4 sparklers shot from the corner posts. Boy, you want to talk about leaving a memory? That's a memory we are never, ever gonna forget.
Let's get another memory in here while we're at it.
It's all right. It's all right, guys. It's all right. I know this guy. I know this guy. No, I know you. I know you. Know we know each other. I'm just going to do what I've always done with you. I'm going to give it to you straight. I had you in Impact Wrestling working for me. Why? Because you're a good guy? No. Because I saw the talent, Eddie. I saw the toughness. I saw the star maker in that face of yours. You had it all. So why did I have to fire you, Eddie? You know that that's what happened. It's because you did the same thing in Impact Wrestling working for me that you've done your whole life. When you're this close to success, when you're this close to grabbing the brass ring, you somehow find a way to screw it up. Just like you did at Revolution when you laid there and we laughed and laughed. That was your moment. That was your moment, and we took it away. So as you can see, you're a little outdone, kid. So, because I like you, because we have history, I am going to give you a chance to get out of here with what's left of your pride intact, Eddie. I'm going to give you a chance. I'm going to give you 10 seconds to get out of here before these guys kick your ass. 10 seconds. Now I know you're not real educated, Eddie, so I'm going to help you count to 10. It's the countdown. Something's going to happen. I'm doing it quickly. No, it's 69 me, Don. 69 me, save me. Don, save me.
Did I? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. Did I blow up? Oh, I almost passed out there. I had flashbacks to the time I got detention in grade school. I got all woozy. You standing in the middle of this ring with the world champion, the best wrestler that ever was, looking like a joke, with 3 guys, 4 by my count, that can kick your ass. What do you hope to accomplish, Eddie? He doesn't break character. Look, he's still looking like he wants to hit me. Well, you want to hit me? You want to hit the champion? Well, guess what? Guess what? This is your big chance. First one's free. Take your best shot and see what happens to you. See what happens, Eddie. You're not going to do it. You don't have the balls. You won't touch me. You wouldn't get to me. Can I start?
From Eddie Kingston to the AEW champion. He flattened the AEW champion. He dropped Kenny Omega. The Mox is here. The Mox is here. John Moxley coming to get him some of the Good Brothers. You talking about a free-for-all? Moxley on fire here on Dynamite. Going right after it.
He's going right after Carl Anderson.
You know what that is? You remember from Revolution. I didn't recognize the music is so new. It's Christian Cage. Well, finally, Christian Cage, after having his time cut by Kenny Omega, making the walk. Notice one thing let you noticed here. Can you believe Christian Cage and Kenny Omega are on your screen? It's absolutely incredible, Excalibur. Look how slowly he approaches the world champion, who, by the way, was knocked on his ass. The plot continues to thicken here tonight on AEW Dynamite. The last time Kenny mouthed off to someone, he got a what for? And again, I'm sorry we didn't have a chance to do that interview. Oh, he's already stand. What's this?
Now, where did Christian Cage's loyalties lie?
Maybe one of the more disingenuous handshake offers of all time. The disingenuous person. Christian Cage is a veteran, a successful veteran. Oh! Omega trying to cheap shot to no avail. Oh, look at that! Don Callis! Callis fully open. Omega the safety was dropped head first by Christian Cage.
Don Callis once again having to intervene to allow Kenny Omega to walk out of the ring intact.
You're right, JR. He's going to drop him on his head, and now look at this! He picks up the world title belt! He's got it in his possession! You know the AEW Championship is on the mind of Christian Cage. It should be on the mind of every man and woman in this company.
Well, we didn't get a chance to hear Christian Cage speak tonight, but I think what we got was even bigger than that.
Forecast of what may be someday here on Dynamite.
The NBA on TNT goes coast to coast.
We got the star power tonight.
The Celtics look to gain on the Nets in the East. Then it's a West Coast clash as the Warriors face the Clippers. Tomorrow at 7:30. Presented by State Farm on TNT and the Watch TNT app.
What makes the Popeyes chicken sandwich the sandwich? Freshly hand-battered chicken, crunchy pickles, creamy mayo, and buttery brioche buns. The only thing better than how it sounds is how it tastes.
Someday I'll ask you a question that will change me forever.
If you fall, I will catch you. I will be waiting.
Start
Start your someday today with 20 to 40% off all bridal.
Start fresh with limited time savings during City Furniture's Spring Home Sale, where you can find all the trends you want at the prices you'll love. Because with 60 months special financing and same-day delivery, we're making it easy so everyone can live like this.
Can't believe that Daniel dude got me on my insurance. Daniel, State Farm offers surprisingly great rates to everyone. Sure they do. You want to meet the Queen? I'm not dressed for that. When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
The new Samsung Galaxy S21.
This looks different.
It is.
Show me.
Just hit record. See that? You're filming in 8K. That's cinema quality.
So
You can pull photos straight from video.
impressive. But will it last the whole trip?
You'll have battery all day. And then more.
This is different.
Told you.
Stress Balls Gummies with herbal ashwagandha. Help turn this stressed life into your best life. Stress less, live more with Stress Balls.
We are back live, ladies and gentlemen, from Davies Place here in Jacksonville. Over the Jags. What a night this has been.
This is a trios match set for one fall with a 20-minute time limit. Approaching the ring from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Dr. Britt Baker, D.R.T.
Tony, we saw your friend Dr. Britt Baker D&D on the buy-in for Revolution, where she introduced a very special tag team partner.
Yes, she really did, and it was under sketchy circumstances as well.
Rebel remembering that she has a limp.
It's in her date winner.
Introducing next, being accompanied by Vicky Guerrero from Washington, D.C. The native beast, Nyla Rose.
And we went on later to find out that Rebel was or Reba, whatever you want to say, was supposed to be in this match. And no, she's too injured. So again, the doctor's note, which is bogus.
The doctor's note, which was written on Britt's letterhead.
Yes. From a dentist.
Doctor of dental medicine.
Doctor of dental medicine. Yes. D&D, that's right. Very good. So Nyla now replaces Rebel. Please. She's told me a lot as Britt, but she's not fooling anybody with this. And the fight's on. That's a surreal box shit.
The champion with some pops in her head.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of things. That was the most surreal moment I've ever on a wrestling show.
The fired idol Maki Ito not interrupting her performance.
Oh my God. Well, she's entertaining. You got to say that, man.
If I had seen this before I finished Under the Black Hat,
He would have a chance all the time. And Maki Ito, the notoriously hard-headed. Oh, one for the Kokeshi. Hikaru Shida able to avoid it. It's been amazing the success that our AEW Women's Champion has had. And Hikaru Shida, perhaps her biggest defense yet, defending the Women's World Championship at Revolution against Ryo Mizunami, who is in her corner here tonight. But Maki Ito asking who is the cutest in the world. Oh, okay. I thought she was talking to JR there for a minute. Yeah, right towards you. Yeah, that'd be it. But look at this, Shida using her power. You're right about Shida, JR.
Yeah, she's just, and she represents the company in a very professional and honorable way.
Oh.
That means something. And plus, her win-loss record is absolutely incredible.
It's phenomenal. But Hikaru Shida taking Maki Ito over the top. Maki Ito called her the fired idol. It's because she was part of a pop girl group, girls pop group in Japan. She was fired for being unpopular, so she turned her talents to pro wrestling and has really become a worldwide sensation. Yeah. But Tara, speaking of your book,
It's not paperback.
it is out on paperback. There you go. And Maki Ito's not in there.
Not yet.
But a lot of good stuff.
Maybe in the next one.
KRSBBQ.com is where you get it. Also available on hardcover. Well, JR doesn't read on your book. But how great did Ryo Mizunami look in that world title match with
She looked good.
Hikaru Shida?
But again, it shows you how great the champion is. Our champion isn't just good. She's great. And both these women in the ring could easily be the AEW champion at some point in the future as well.
Nyla Rose, of course, former AEW Women's World Champion, would like nothing more than to regain the title.
And this Britt Baker and Thunder Rosa issues are getting heated. There's a cover. Here we go, near fall. It's anybody's ball game here, ladies and gentlemen. And we have prepared a wonderful picture-in-picture. Don't go away.
Judges, it's a finale. I had to go big. Let's go, baby!
4 acts prove their greatness.
Someone in this group, his life is about to change.
But only one will take home the grand prize.
I saved the best for last. Pressure's on. It's going to be a clash of the titans. What I'm looking for in the finale is no limits.
The Go Big Show champion is OMG.
The Go Big Show season finale tomorrow at 9 on TBS and the app.
Look at that weird filet of fish sandwich. Ha ha ha, well they make it square. If you want big as Arby's crispy fish, 2 for $6, come and get a pair. Arby's, we have the meat.
Kinder Bueno. It's crispy. It's creamy. It's not your average chocolate bar. Smooth milk chocolate, crispy wafer, and creamy hazelnut filling. It's Kinder Bueno.
Come at me, bro.
And as a gamer, must be that nationwide 5G she got from Cricket.
Now I got no mercy.
I'm scared.
More phone?
More fun.
If Philly Garcia didn't have the fighting spirit to drive his ambition, he never would have left home for LA with only his car to sleep in. If he listened to those who rejected him, he never would have sold that car to pay for his dream. And if he lacked the will to improve his craft, he never would have made a name for himself, lining up some of the biggest names in pro sports. That's the fighting spirit. That's what makes a lion. Modelo, and for those with a fighting spirit.
Must there be hell in a healthy breakfast? Say goodbye to the torture of tasteless fiber. Hello, heavenly cashew organic cinnamon biscuits. For fiber keeps hunger at bay. Wake up to cashew.
I've heard thousands of spectacular love stories in my bridal career. Stories that have inspired me to create my first ever jewelry collection. Together, these rings tell the story of what we all dream of. One brilliant love.
Jared, love brilliantly. Delicious avocado toast for all. Now at Dunkin'. Order ahead plus earn rewards. America runs on Dunkin'.
On the next Seducer, without
Well, if it's helped, it's the end of all of us by now.
Too late to keep secret. Snoopers, all new, Mondays at 9 on TNT and anytime on demand and on the TNT app.
This live action hot and heavy here in this Trios Women's match.
The Trio Tag Team match. Hikaru Shida tags in. She is the legal member of her team as Dr. Britt Baker, the legal member of hers.
Oh, no. The Doc's in trouble here. She's all hung out and dry.
And, look out. The snap suplex, the boots of Mizunami going into the midsection of Britt Baker.
There's a cover. Champion got a near fall there. And Makito would come in and try to break it up as Britt had kicked away anyway.
Mizunami there with the waist lock, cinched in on Maki Ito. Oh, the big headbutt there. Ito able to break free.
That headbutt is quite a weapon for her. Thunder Rosa got tagged in. Should be legal momentarily.
And, oh, wow, tremendous drop kick.
Or immediately, as Nala Rose can testify. Thunder Rosa may be one of the most athletic women in our division. Any division. Yeah, tough too for her.
Thunder Rosa, I think she was looking to dive out of the ring, but then she spotted Britt Baker on the corner of her eye.
There you go. That MMA background is dominating.
What up, Marcus?
Saw Britt Baker's.
Nah, I could definitely talk. I was just typing away there for a while. Well, Smokey, I mean, listen, we live in a weird world. All right. Ken Griffey is one anti-Semitic comment away from being canceled and having people hate him. You know, that's the world we live in, dude. Let him say one wrong thing that offends a bunch of people, and it's over for him. That is the world we live in now. So, you know, you never know with these things now. I have not, J-Mass, I have not. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Marcus. Alright, let's see what a filler would look like for plates and patches. Excuse me. Alright, there's a filler for plates and patches. No, Marcus, no. You came into the conversation too late. But basically, Smokey was like, oh, I got a PSA 10 Griffey card. You know, I should probably sell it now. So then I was like, oh, wouldn't it be better to just wait until after he passes away to sell it? You know, because I was like, oh, wouldn't it be worth more then, you know, once after he's dead? And then he was like, not necessarily, probably worth more now. So then I said, well, that might be true, but you never know. With the way the world is now, he could say one wrong thing, and you know the value of that card is gonna, you know, free fall, and it could be worthless. So that's pretty much the gist of that conversation. Ken Griffey hasn't done anything. Except, like you said, be the best. Just talking shit, Marcus. Just talking shit. No need to concern yourself with that. Anyways, Plates and Patches Football, Snake Draft Filler, 10 spots at $160 a spot. You get to pick 2 teams in a $6 half case.
So big, I think my Wii feet, they won't even notice it coming out of it. Let me introduce you guys to the newest edition of the Matt Hardy Empire. Butcher, Blade, and Bunny.
Yeah, Marcus, I don't think that'll ever happen. I don't think that will ever happen. I think that dude is way too smart to let one stupid comment ruin his career. Marcus, Donruss choice is 10 cards a box, 2 autographs per box, 5 rated rookies per box, 3 parallels per box. So it's like Donruss basketball, but with a better checklist. Way more autographs, just not as many cards per box. There's only 10 cards in a box. There's 2 autographs, 5 rated rookies, 3 parallels.
Here's a comment. We stand. Beautiful mom. The more phone, more fun, mega sale.
Must there be hell in a healthy breakfast? Say goodbye to the torture of tasteless fiber. Hello, heavenly kashi organic cinnamon biscuits. For fiber keeps hunger at bay. Wake up to kashi.
The pandemic had been tough on American workers, but a new bill in Congress would deliver another blow to our economy. The PRO Act would destroy small entrepreneurial businesses and violate worker privacy. Businesses would be required to give their employees personal information to unions. There'd be no employee opt-out and no privacy protections. The PRO Act is a recipe for workplace harassment and intimidation. Tell Congress to vote no.
With over 200 flavor notes to discover, every sip of Woodford Reserve.
I don't have regular Donruss, Marcus. Regular Donruss sold out. I only have choice basketball. What I have in the store, Marcus, is what I have. I don't have anything more or anything less.
Dishing out snacks and spills family style.
This is incredible! This is sickening!
Judging by his posture, David may have cracked his pants.
Oh boy.
John Cena and Nicole Byer host all new episodes of Wipeout, April 1st on CBS.
This contest will fall with a 20-minute time limit is for the TNT Championship. Introducing the challenger from Los Angeles, California, weighing 208 pounds, the face of the Revolution, Scorpio Sky.
Scorpio Sky was able to climb the ladder this past Sunday night at Revolution and literally grab the brass ring. It was a hard-fought match. He overcame the efforts of 5 other competitors. But
Sounds good, Marcus. Yeah, I got Revolution. Like I said, the difference between choice is you get more autographs. It is a better checklist. You just don't get as many cards per box. There's only 10 cards per box. So it's pretty tough to hit. But same deal with that. Hornets random.
TNT Champion, Darby Allin.
You know, we had all speculated about who's ever going to grab the brass ring and be the face of the Revolution. Will face Darby Allin here on TNT, and we all wondered what shape would Darby Allin be in out of a street fight. Well, we're going to show you some of the things that went down. They used just about everything possible. Darby even climbed the wall and climbed beams many times, and then went through the glass. But then from the top, my God, he's made of steel. He's amazing. What an amazing fight that was. And he's back in the ring. What, 4 days later? In what condition? Right.
That's a big question there. That's what condition is he in? He cannot be 100%.
No, and I mean, to that fact, neither can Scorpio Sky. JR, you've called more ladder matches than anybody. You know how dangerous that can be for a competitor.
Yeah, you get into a very unnatural environment, something that one does not train for officially. And your body takes a lot of chances, so to speak.
And as Justin Roberts mentioned, this TNT Championship match has a 20-minute time limit. Should the action continue into the break, we will stick with it in picture-in-picture. You will see every bit of this TNT Championship match here on Dynamite. The fist bump, there you go. Sky has never lacked for confidence, and why not? He is such a great athlete. Scorpio Sky, of course, he's one half of the first ever World Tag Team Champions here in All Elite Wrestling, alongside Frankie Kazarian. So he is no stranger to being in high-pressure situations, though. This is his chance to do it on his own.
He seemed to be very hungry, very impatient. He did commentary with us a week before last.
And why not? Watch out. Side hill. Well, this gets turned to a far in the way, JR. AEW Games unleashes first mobile game, AEW Casino, now available for free on Google Play and the App Store. Authentic casino experience with 10 games, including poker, blackjack, roulette, Texas Hold'em, and more. JR, being the best poker player I've ever been around, knows all about that. Tight hammerlock applied here by Darby Allin. Much slower, more methodical pace out of Darby, and JR, could that be because of that injury?
I think it could be, quite frankly. He's not putting his body at risk early going anyway, but you know that won't last long.
Yeah, right. When the going gets tough, right? Darby will run through a wall or dive off the top. Yeah, Darby even shocked Sting in that street fight on Revolution. The lengths that Darby's willing to go to. Hops over the top. Rolls Sky up. Sky able to avoid the pin.
Throw up. Darby's ultra quick. Quicker than the hiccups, one might say.
Standoff here.
Darby looking very cautious.
Scorpio Sky.
Sky just can't lose his composure here. And he is so athletic. Just stay your game, man.
He's athletic, but he's also hot-headed. I've known Sky for his entire career. We actually trained at the World Wrestling School in Southern California.
Bergie picking up some teams.
He's really been able to get his anger issues under control, but they still pop up.
Wizards and the Timberwolves gone.
Here's something we haven't talked about that much because we focus so much on how tough he has been. Darby had a amateur wrestling background. Yeah, he's a standout in Idaho.
Tempers flaring. I don't be a surprise.
To your point, though, Scorpio Sky also a great background. He's got a couple of MMA fights, pro MMA fights under his belt. So this is a very, very even matchup in terms of grappling. Wow, but Sky clear with the strength advantage there.
Yeah, that the size advantage is important, but he's obviously stronger than Darby cover.
Well, as you mentioned earlier, he is a former the first World Tag Team Champion, won 3 matches in that tournament, leading his team to the championship. And that was kind of against all odds, if we'll recall. Uh-oh. Now Darby Allin. The drop kick able to change up in the midst of it. But Scorpio Sky, great anticipation.
Great athleticism, quickness.
Darby's hurt, man.
Darby's left ankle, it looks like.
Yeah.
He may have turned it there when he landed.
Yeah, he was trying to flip off the Scorpio Sky's back, and he got hung up. And I think didn't land the way he expected to.
No, that's not going to do any favors.
No.
Sky's a veteran. If he's the veteran we think he is, he'll exploit that ankle.
Yeah, you don't want to be injured against a world-class athlete competitor like Scorpio Sky. Well, that really don't, man. He's Tony, thinking back to that street fight, then he was in a 5-story warehouse, and Darby Allin did that. Oh, cover here, it's Scorpio Sky. Trying to put a quick end to it. Darby Allin did that coffin drop off the top floor of that warehouse. Who knows how he landed? He may have injured himself there. Yeah. How could he not? Yeah, that injury now just being exacerbated here by that air slip-up. Usually Darby Allin so sure-footed.
The one thing Darby cannot lose is his speed advantage. Moves like that, debilitating, into the ankle situation. And we are in the midst of a hell of a TNT title match. The challenger has the lead and the momentum. As we take you to picture-in-picture, you won't miss a thing.
What makes the Popeyes chicken sandwich the sandwich? Freshly.
I have yet to try that Popeyes chicken sandwich. I don't know. I don't believe the hype on that.
The only thing better than how it sounds is how it tastes.
The new Samsung Galaxy S21.
This looks different.
It is.
Show me.
Just hit record. See that? You're filming in 8K. That's cinema quality.
So
You can pull photos straight from video.
impressive. But will it last the whole trip?
You'll have battery all day. And then more.
This is different.
Told you.
Advil Dual Action fights pain 2 ways. It's the first and only FDA-approved combination of Advil plus acetaminophen. Advil targets pain. Acetaminophen blocks it. Advil Dual Action. Fast pain relief that lasts 8 hours.
When pain wears you down, Icy Hot Dry Spray delivers. Feel it working instantly, providing powerful relief to muscles and joints. Icy Hot.
And Icy Hot now has a bold new look with the same powerful relief to help you rise from pain.
We're not big pizza, we're Little Caesars. And pretzel crust is back with a cheddar cheese sauce and a soft pretzel crust for just $6.
Someday I'll ask you a question that will change me forever.
Start your someday today with 20 to 40% off all bridal.
This is our family. It's time we had a new boss. We're calling the shots now. From now on, we run things our way.
Hello, people.
We're back live here on TNT. During the commercial break, a picture-in-picture. Many of you saw that sternum first, shades of Bret the Hitman Hart turnbuckle.
Darby was able to escape from that abdominal stretch right there.
Yeah, he was, Excalibur, but the fact is that the challengers really had the advantage of this one.
Yeah, Scorpio Sky was pouring it on, as you saw all during the break. And now, sounds like, oh, Darby counters, he's got a hook deep.
That was a great counter by the champion.
Still favoring that foot, but Sky is, he leveled him with it. Whoa, he smacked him out.
Champion walked right into a powerful right hand for the challenger.
This could be his moment.
Now he had broken his hand. He's having issues with it, but nonetheless.
But Darby walked, as you said, walked right into it. His hands were at the side, and as the old adage goes, hands down, man down.
Hand down, man down, baby.
Scorpio going to hit him again, and Darby just trying to, I don't know what Darby's,
he's trying to hold on.
Yeah, that's what he's trying to do, man. Scorpio may be moments away here.
Sky, oh, swing and a miss. Darby, quick to
Swing and a miss.
Darby covers. Oh, so close.
The streak dangerously close to ending today.
One man earns the momentum and is taken away. At the end of this day, TNT title will be decided. Somebody's going to walk out here tonight.
Then he played tomorrow against the Magic.
One wants to stay it as Darby goes over.
LaMelo's the sixth player in NBA history to lead all rookies in total points, rebounds, and assists at the All-Star break. Each of the previous 5 went on to win Rookie of the Year, and 4 of them went on to have Hall of Fame careers. LaMelo Ball averaging 15.8 points, 6 rebounds, 6 assists. As a 19, 20 years old? Balling.
Strong with this. What are you thinking? Sky, hanging out to the waist lock. 3 amigos. Yeah, he's not letting go. Sky could be looking for the trifecta here.
Great job pulling on the waist lock. Gut wrench, if you will.
Head exposed, back elbow gets in. And look at Darby.
Oh, but yeah, wrenching back on the fingers of Sky once again. Oh, God.
The back of Darby's head, snap that top turnbuckle. It's a wonder his eyes are open. They're glazed over, but at least they're open. Take another look at this.
Ring shook on that one, guys.
Wow. Even worse from that angle.
What a whiplash-like effect.
And while we have a momentary pause in the action, I want to remind everybody that AEW Dynamite returns right here to Daly's Place in Jacksonville, Florida, Wednesday, March 24th. Showtime at 7:30 p.m. Tickets go on sale this coming Monday, March 15th at 10 a.m., starting at $20. AEWTIX.com. Oh my God! Scorpio Sky countered the Tope Suicida with a cutter.
I wouldn't say that. There's a lot of good young talent out there, man. You know, it's easy to average 20 points when you're taking all the shots.
Referee's hand was going down and getting closer to the canvas than Darby Allin will want to watch.
The most resilient wrestler in the world is Darby Allin. Now, Scorpio Sky cannot get too down on himself now. He's got to pick it up, rethink it.
That's what veterans do usually. We'll see if it's true here. It's a good point to me.
Don't get too frustrated, man. Darby, it takes a lot to keep him down. Brainbuster,
yeah, inside hook on the brainbuster. He's got both legs hooked deep. No, Darby again kicks out.
That really challenges Darby because of the additional weight that he's giving up to his opponent here.
But it's literally written on the back of Darby Allin's neck. He is relentless.
Mark is picking up some teams. Grizzlies, Clippers.
Darby finds things like that exposed head again.
Look at Darby. Drop. Oh, Sky countered. High stack of the power bomb.
What another counter. 2 of the most beautiful counters you'll ever see in pro wrestling have been here on AEW Dynamite in the past minute or so.
Tremendous anticipation there by Scorpio Sky. He's got Darby up on the shoulders. He's thinking TK. Oh no! No, it's the title. It's title 2. It's gonna work. Oh God!
It's still Darby.
The winner of this match, and still TNT champion, Darby Allin.
By the skin of his teeth, Darby Allin retains the TNT Championship.
For the time-honored, old-school wrestling hold. They were great counters here. They look down Sky really
wide smile on his face. Well, that's a shame that he had to do that because that was a
Wizards 2021 from the free throw line. Well, how are you watching that game? Is it like on TNT or something? No, it's not on TNT. Okay, I know that for a fact.
The St. Patrick's Day Slam, John Moxley and Eddie Kingston just signed will take on the Impact Wrestling Tag Team Champions, the Good Brothers.
Because they're showing...
And also Cody Rhodes will take on Penta El Zero Miedo.
Well, there's Vegas Knights at the Minnesota Wild on the NBC Sports Network. Oh, you're watching it on 720p? Shit, I might as well tune in right now, too. I guessed it would be over 240. That was my guess.
I don't want any pretzels with it. Chicken biscuit and barbecue sauce.
Shimura missing the three. Tip rebound Winslow. A look ahead for Morant. Oh, what a catch, what a foul.
Yeah, they're at 160 right now.
Body him out of the way.
80 points, 80 more points need to be scored. It might be under 240, I think.
And the ability to be able to go up, catch it facing one way, and while in the air, still be able to turn and get a shot at 10 ball.
This is not an original thought, but some of his misses are more spectacular than his makes. But can't convert from the line. Morant now 5 of 9. Bertans returning to the lineup. Morant 1 of 2 from the line. Grizzlies by 3. Valanciunas with a couple of and ones here in the quarter. Jonas with 10 in the period after 9 in the second quarter. Lopez rolls, banks, no. Rebound, Valanciunas.
Nice.
And then is able to save.
Now they're playing defense now.
Winslow.
All right, I've put a filler for a few breaks here, and no bites yet. What's that going on?
Grizzlies change up their pick and roll defense with Bradley Beal. Valanciunas got all the way up to show. Didn't lay back and allow Bradley Beal to see the basket.
Valanciunas screens. Screens again for Morant. Ja, floater is in. Valanciunas shows against Beal. Bertans, a corner three, put it in. His streak lives on. 19 straight games with multiple threes for Davis Bertans. Pick and pop for Valanciunas. A three. Rebound Bertans. First three-point attempt for Jonas tonight. Beal a leaning three is an air ball.
This is good ball movement there by the Wizards off of that initial screen and roll, and they find their three-point shooter in the corner, and here Morant able to rise up over Neto. Lets him know that it's a little bit too small.
Valanciunas coming out of the game. Tillman is in. Winslow spins out of bounds. Which way are we going? Grizzlies will keep. We send it to Rob.
Well, guys, you were talking about needing a spark. Jonas Valanciunas certainly doing that the last few minutes. He's now out of the game. You got a bench unit out there, hoping to see that spark from the bench. Last time against the Wizards, 35 bench points, just 17 tonight. But the guys that are out there now, Clark, Melton, and Winslow combined for 44 in the last game. Let's see if they can get going here.
And Melton had that 6 3-point make game.
So this is a
Brandon
guy,
Clark goes to the rim.
This is a guy that I think that they have to figure out a way to get him involved because of his athleticism. With this group on the floor, no way Afia can stay with him going to the rim. And he's not a guy that you just have to throw it to him in the post. He's shown that he can take it off the dribble also. Beal misses that one. Good defense by Tillman.
And now you got a 2-on-1. Winslow with the feed. Milton with the finish. Pretty play. Grizzlies in transition. Reclaiming the lead 88-82 and a timeout, Washington. Grizzlies with 15 points on the break and 56 in the paint.
And sometimes, right? Well, sometimes.
Sergeant Ronan Ruiz to tonight's game as part of the Ashley Home Store honoring our military families program. A combat engineer with 7 years of service, Sergeant Ruiz is currently stationed at the Naval Support Activity Base in Millington. He served his most memorable mission in his hometown of Puerto Rico following the aftermath of Hurricane Maria. The Humanitarian Service Medal and the Army Achievement Medal are among the numerous medals he has been awarded. The Grizzlies are very grateful for his service, courage, and for the sacrifice and commitment made by Sergeant Ruiz.
Let's see, how is that even possible?
On behalf of the Grizzlies organization, Ashley Homescore, and our fans, we extend a heartfelt thank you for your service. The Grizzlies hit the and one. All fans in the Chick-fil-A Mid-South Market will earn a free chicken biscuit in their Chick-fil-A lane at
The Grizzlies and Pinnacle Financial Partners are looking to grow local Memphis businesses with the GrizzBiz Challenge. Back for a second year, businesses looking to grow can submit and pitch their business plans to our panel of judges. The winner will be awarded a 6-figure marketing partnership with the Grizzlies, courtesy of Pinnacle Financial Partners. Grizzlies.com/GrizzBiz Challenge for more information and to apply. Deadline is March 31st.
Beautiful find here by Justice Winslow. Started off with a nice outlet by Morant to Winslow. Anthony Melton did not flare out for a three, continued to run to the basket, and the Grizzlies trying to find that rhythm again that they had to start the game, and it's going to have to happen on the defensive side.
Westbrook is in, Beal is out with Lopez, Bertans, Abdia, and Raul Neto. Bertans.
He doesn't care if you're defending the ball.
No. It's all about the free ball for Davis Bertans. Winslow, a baseline gun, that's short. The rebound's going to filter out to Brandon Clark. Brandon, extra pass, Melton for three. Bingo! Melton, who had a career-high 6 threes in the last meeting with the Wizards, triples the Grizzlies up 9.
Here comes that Grizzlies bench that has been so influential the entire season.
Abdia Lopez, not a clean catch. Trying to create space in the lane forever. Melton out fighting Westbrook for the ball. And now finds Morant, who's fouled from behind by Bertans.
Bertans has to compose himself. He went into a little bit of a temper tantrum. A little bit. Great hustle by Anthony Melton, and good job by Morant to continue to run. He picks up the foul with 2 more free throws coming for him. This is free throw 11 and 12 for Morant.
That's 3 consecutive games, double-figure free throw attempts. But just 6 of 11. Thompson
I got all ball.
Oh, man.
I want you to look at that after the game and then text me.
14-3 run by the Grizzlies to go back up double digits after the Wizards had the lead. Lopez. Foul on
What's going on with you, Raul? What's new with you, man?
Grizzlies had one to give. Tyus Jones in.
I am here
Tyus struggling.
playing around with pricing.
Morant gets a rest.
See if we can get some stuff filled here.
Tyus to a trailing Winslow. Mark can't follow it. Times. Oh, a knock away by Melton. Ball loose. Picked up by Winslow. 3-on-2 if they hurry. Justice floats, reloads, and hits.
Good job by Justice to continue to stay with the play. Neto tried to get the charge, didn't get the call. He didn't put on the play, able to put it back.
7 for Winslow. Lead is a dozen. Neto drives. That's blocked.
Oh.
And then a Memphis foul on Brandon Clark. Grizzlies go over the limit. Free throws coming for Rolo.
Good D by Tyus Jones there initially.
I wonder how Lopez is making out with the fact that we don't have mascots in buildings, and if they're in the building, they're certainly not near the floor. Robin Lopez, a much publicized rivalry and dislike of mascots.
I wonder when that even started. When and why? I mean, he pretty much goes around and terrorizes the mascots. Out of bounds, though, still in the Wizards.
Westbrook against Winslow. Backs him down. Triple coverage.
Hey, nice talk, Raul. Nice talk.
Denny Avdia, 6'9" out of Israel, made his EuroLeague debut at the age of 17. Maccabi Tel Aviv, his club. Melton.
Second offensive foul for him tonight.
And 4 overall.
The problem is the move that he's trying to make, partner, is you got to make this a shoulder move, which you're against the defender. You can't let it be a little bit of a forearm move. Just a little bit of a shoulder in his body will create some of that space that he's trying to get.
Avdia comes up well short with the 3 try. About 6 different shot clock to game clock. Yeah, if there's an extension of the arm and you can see space between the upper and lower arm at the elbow, it's going to be an offensive foul. You can nudge with the shoulder.
Not to get that call again.
Tillman an over 3. Tyus for 3. Clark keeping it alive. Lopez with a rebound. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Now, Wizards grab control of the scoreboard, and then the Grizzlies wrestle it right back. Grizzlies get a 10-point quarter from Jonas Valanciunas and lead at 94-85. It was a 60-6 close to the quarter by the home team, trying to go a game above 500 with a win tonight. Enters Brandon Clark for the steal. Turnover number 8 for the Rockets. Grizzlies 4 on 3 if they hurry. Clark elevates and finishes. Williams dribble penetration stolen by Dylan Brooks. Kyle Anderson lob for Winslow. Justice Winslow with the takeaway. Consecutive turnovers forced by the Grizzlies. Dylan for 3. Down the ball goes.
Damn, J-Mash. Well, luckily I'm not ready to give up yet. The night is young. Nice, Raul. Very nice. I mean, I don't blame him. I mean, you gotta charge the most you possibly can for those big teams. And they're big for a reason. Whoa, J-Mass. It's a good prediction. Now, just know, J-Mass, that just to spite, well, I don't know if spite is the right word, but just to prove you wrong, I will stay until at least 11. So I'll hang out for at least another hour just to prove you wrong.
FanDuel Sportsbook presents.
Why are the Padres? Well, I'm unhappy because we're not doing anything. Let's start there, but shit happens. We'll we don't feel nothing tonight. Well, tomorrow's another day. But why are the Padres getting so up in price, Raul? Do they have a stud rookie that came out of nowhere or something? What's going on there?
About how the team finishes quarters. Great finish to that quarter for the Grizzlies. Last 5 minutes of the quarter, outscoring the Wizards 16-6. But a couple of other things notable in that quarter.
CJ Abrams is huge on it.
Grizzlies are now
Gotcha.
in the game. Second chance points. Grizzlies had 8 offensive rebounds in that third quarter for 13 second chance
Nothing.
for the game.
Freak. Not a single thing.
Great work, and then a drop feed intercepted by Bertans. A pull-up three by Bertans is in. Davis Bertans, his third triple of the game. He's got 11. 94-88. Grizzlies 15-5 when they lead through 3 quarters. Wizards 4-18 when they trail entering the final 12. Winslow takes it to the rim.
That's really did Justin catch the ball on the run, able to get to the front of the rim for that finish. And 2 areas that we're just talking about sticking around. Points off turnover. They got 19 points off turnovers here tonight, and we already talked about the free throw line.
Bertans trying to draw a 3-shot foul, and a rebound at Tillman off the miss. Anderson on a slalom hangs and comes up short. Wanted a foul, got none. Anderson, the only starter on the floor for the Grizzlies, along with Melton, Winslow, Tillman, and Tyus Jones.
Lives with that one.
Westbrook with this.
You get him to do that on the majority of the possessions, you've won the battle.
Winslow, screen by Tillman. Rebound picked up by Neto. Lopez got the seal against Tillman and got
Done
the
deal.
Beautiful seal, nice pass for Lopez for that dunk.
Freak with the new picture swag. Very nice, man.
60 or more in the paint. Seven to shoot for Melton. Down the lane, got by Lopez for the finish.
The dribble alive was able to talk about elude Lopez. Was able to get to the front of the rim.
D'Anthony with 11. He's been averaging 14 a game in the last 4 entering tonight. Lopez wheels around. Grizzlies mounted an offensive foul for the hook. And Lopez earning a trip to the free throw line. Bench thought he got away with offensive foul. The elbow came out on a hook.
The same reason why he had the opportunity here. Anthony Love does a good job of being able to come around the screen, split the defenders, and get to the front of the rim. But Lopez, with his size against Tillman, was able to have a success in the first game. And right now, it is just his size and length
that is causing the Grizzlies the most problems on the offensive end. Tillman was fouled out in 15 minutes of work. Valanciunas is going to have to log some big minutes. 23 already for JB.
Alright, I lowered prices on certified. I lowered prices on hoops. I lowered prices on contenders. Series 1 I lowered already. Let's go.
Valanciunas will come back in. I beg your pardon, it's the 9th time this season the Grizzlies have had 60 or more. They had 60 or more 26 times last season. This is the 9th time this season. The last time previous to this was a game at Houston. Puts the Grizzlies behind a little bit of a bind because 9 minutes still to go in this game. You can't expect Valanciunas to play 9 straight minutes. Unless you go to Gorgie James. I was going to say, they're going to have to figure out how to find some time for him to rest here in this fourth quarter. Anderson for 3. Bango. Anderson, 38% from the
Just let the threes go. Wizards, Grizzlies.
Like that one, there's no hesitation at all in that three-point shot. Westbrook against Dylan Brooks.
Oh, man. Yeah, freak, I did that already. It went nowhere. I did a filler for Plates and Patches. That went nowhere. I did a filler for Don Destroys Basketball. That went nowhere. Winner filler for Revolution Basketball. That went nowhere.
Jones, the teardrop off glass and the soft touch. It's all about the touch. And that finish there by Tice. First points for Jones. 30 bench points for the Grizzlies. Desmond Bain back in the lineup. He's in. Melton.
Show him who's the boss, J-Man. Block that dude.
Couple of steals. Bradley Beal returns. Westbrook sits for Washington. The offense changes a little bit for the Wizards. Don't have the post-up option that you have with Russell Westbrook. Don't have the guy to get it to the paint the way he did. But Neto here is able to step behind the three-point line and knock it down. Neto's first try from deep, and he puts it in to make it 103-97. Pius, another floater off the high back down. Valanciunas, a one-handed rebound. And finally, a whistle, I believe, for Bertans. He doesn't foul, though.
Wow, you really going to quote Justin Timberlake right now? Wow. Wow. That is, wow.
Kyle off the Spala. Valanciunas is there. Brown with good defense on Kyle, but Valanciunas equal to the task. 27-16 for Valanciunas.
A man having a man-sized game.
Bertans, boy, good shutdown again by Bain. Bain now against Beal, who misses from the baseline. Desmond, a couple of good defensive possessions, and now pays it off on the other end. Off the setup from Kyle Anderson. Timeout Wizards.
That's a nice pass by Kyle Anderson, but better action by Desmond Bain. Today's game, Martin, so many people just run to the three-point line. He sprinted to get the layup.
Anderson.
No, J-Mass, Raul just, he just has it out for you. Like, for some reason, he just likes to fuck with you. I think it's because he likes you. I think down low, he doesn't want to admit it, but he just genuinely likes you. I think it's kind of adorable. You know how, like, back when we were kids, you used to annoy that one girl that you liked. You used to call her ugly and all kinds of things, but secretly you really liked her. I think that's what it is. Raul just likes to poke the teddy bear. Exactly, he just likes to poke the teddy bear. You know. No, J-Mass, he's just busting your balls, man. He's busting your balls like you bust my balls. Alright? He's a habitual ball buster, as I like to call him. Well, we could feel that Series 1 baseball and just be done with that finally.
Grizzlies by 10, as we tell you, our Nashville neighbors, the Predators, in action tomorrow at Carolina to take on the Hurricanes. Coverage at 5:30 Central on Fox Sports Tennessee and streaming live on the Fox Sports Go app. During the timeout, Davis Bertans, technical foul. A little bit angry today, Francis. Angry tonight. Davis Bertans. Yeah, he has been angry. He has 5 fouls. Now does remain at the free throw line, converting the 10. So the Grizzlies go up to 11, 108-97. Here's the fact.
Well, J-Mesh, we sold most of it too, so it's not all bad. We got one more case of it, and then we still got that one jumbo box. And had I put them all in as PYTs originally, probably would have sold that quicker. Dude, Raul, man, I already put a filler down for that, dude. How about you just buy a team through the store? How about that? Yeah, J-Mesh. Yeah. I mean, that was my mistake. Having all the veteran base cards ship. I should have done what I'm doing now is combine all the veteran base cards to one spot, random them at the end of the break. Whoever wins them, if they want them, they can have them. If not, I'm going to keep them. So, there's that. Well, good. That's what makes me different. I break what other people don't want to do. And you're always telling me, you gotta do what other people are doing. Well, how many other people are out there breaking Series 1? Full case PYT style. This guy right here, that's who. You know, one box Donruss Choice PYTs. Who's doing that? This guy. J-Mesh, don't pretend like you know what goes on around here, man. You have very little idea. Just know that money was made. Yeah, that is true, Raul. That is very true. Man complains about everything. Burn the base, make the kids cry. I would, but I wouldn't record it. Who's getting paid at $25 an hour? I don't know where you're getting your information from, Mr. Mess. But let me be the first to tell you that they're not getting paid $25 an hour. I can promise you that. This guy, bro. Well, listen, money's being made, and that's all that you need to worry about. I don't even know why you fucking... Why am I having this conversation with you? Anyway, Myers Leonard away from the Heat indefinitely. Yeah, we should just totally get rid of that guy. What's going on, Ra? Yeah, my problem with the Series 1 is I shouldn't have done them as full casers. I should have done those as halves. But hey, you live and you learn. You live and you learn. The main thing was we made money on it. That is the most important thing. But you're not wrong. I mean, nobody wants to sit around and watch a 3-hour break. Wah, wah, wah. That sounds like where I'm gonna go later. Nah, I lied. I'm straight. Straight on the wah-wah. Boy. Yeah, there were whales in here earlier. They were making all kinds of noise and stuff. But, you know, as quickly as they came, they went away. Oh, J-Max, you're talking about the Grizzlies Wizards? Yeah, I'm behind you. Yep, they're at 226 with a minute 59 left to go. That's 14 points. That's nothing. He's about to shoot 2 free throws right here with 1 second gone. Alright, my friends, I've tried fillers for pretty much everything. Let's try a filler. Let's try a filler for Revolution. I don't think I've tried Revolution.
Themselves. The Wizards a better ball security job tonight and great at the free throw line. 90% plus tonight.
20 turnovers and those free throws that kept them in the game.
Yeah, 10-point game. Under 2 remaining. Door slightly ajar for the Wizards. Lost on 4 of their last 5 visits to Memphis. Morant going between the legs. Bane a fadeaway 3 and the rebound to Brown. Westbrook.
Wow.
A little bit out of control.
No
Rebound.
foul?
Morant. Ja deals. Bane tries for 3. It's through. 122 to 109. Bane coming up huge here in the 4th. Beal a step back 2. That's boarded by Clark. Hammer, nail, coffin. This baby is over.
That might be game, but
Grizzlies will get to a game above 500.
they're at 231 right now.
Fouls on Westbrook, his 3rd.
Big time shot that Desmond Bane hit. Morant does a great job of pushing the basketball, sets him up for a wide open one, and Desmond Bane just continues to be hot in the 3-point line. 4 for 7 for him off of this out of control finish there by
Oh, it's definitely over 140, but the dude said 240.
Bane again.
Oh, wow.
Again. A new career high for Desmond Bane.
Did somebody say something?
Desmond Bane is a rookie, by the way. 20 points. 5 of 8 from 3.
You said 30 assists would equal a win for the Grizzlies. They have not.
Wow,
had
back-to-back threes.
a 30 assist game in the last 8.
Dude, they're 3 points away from 240.
30 or more assists. And a double-double for Morant, 21 and 10. For Morant, his 8th double-double of the season.
Oh, wow. They're 1 point away from 240.
Fantastic job in this 4th quarter by the Grizzlies, taking advantage of fast break opportunities. They scored 27 points off of the break. And then now late in this game with the trapping situations, continuing to move the basketball, not trying to dribble.
They're literally at 239 right now.
Teammates, Bane gets wide open.
Dude's at the line about to shoot a free throw.
Brandon Clark that finds Valanciunas underneath for the 3-point play opportunity. So a great close. Bob Fisher already talked about it earlier. Great close to the 3rd quarter that then carried over into his 4th quarter performance.
So Valanciunas a season-high 29. Nettle back in the game, and Wizards are going to regroup here and get ready to go home. They are going to go home for a 5-game homestand with Philadelphia, Milwaukee twice, Sacramento, and Houston. They're at home for 11 days. With Valanciunas,
Wow, he missed the free throw.
can't convert for a 30th point. Bain. Apia. And that one is spiked back, picked up by Bain.
Wow.
It's a good win, Barney.
They're at 239.
Point lead, let it get away.
What?
They will win it tonight, 127 to 112.
Jeez.
A massive effort by Jonas Valanciunas, 29 and 20. A double-double for Morant, 21 and 10. And the Grizzlies shoot 50% from the floor. They're now 9-1 this season when they go 50% plus. Grizzlies, it's the second time they have consecutive season sweeps over the Wizards. They also did it in the 08-09 and 09-2010 seasons. 127, 112. Wizards have now won 8 of 12, but 2 of the losses in that span have come to Memphis. Wizards now 14 and 21. Grizzlies 17 and 16 and improved to 8 and 11 on the home floor. Another rough night for Bradley Beal, averaging 33 a game, 23 in the first meeting, 21 tonight. And Rob Fisher.
Well, there goes that. That's called sucking out the under. Sucking something out, all right. Anyways, there's the filler for Revolution Basketball. 9 spots total at 125 a spot. Nice, Raul. Dude, I tried to get those North Carolina Jordan 1s that came out on Saturday. No deal. And I'm sure those things are reselling for stupid money right now. I'm not a fan of the dunks. I'm not a fan. I'm probably just gonna hold off on getting shoes for a while. I mean, the last pair of shoes I bought was were some Jordan 1s that I had bought from off of Amazon that I randomly found. Let's check the store. Nothing going on there. Oh, damn. I'm adjusting prices for plates and patches right now. If anyone's interested. Because nothing going on in the store right now. I'll tell you that. And I'm going to stay here till at least 11. Just to prove J-Man's wrong. Nah, J-Mesh, you bought it at the price you bought it, and you're locked in, bro. How big of an asshole would I be if I said that, huh? It's fair. Oh, is it? Damn, I was not expecting you to say that. Oh, I was expecting a nice long, 5,000 character email. That is retail. I mean, that is retail. I'm glad you know the rules of the game, James. I got you, man. Yeah, that's true. That's true about the prunes. That is very true. Let's see, we're on 2. Well, alright, let's see. Stuck on the toilet? Oh no. Dude, you had pizza and fucking and ice cream. I think that was you, right? Either way, dude, that's a recipe for a disaster. Oh, that was someone else. What'd you have for lunch or dinner or whatever? You had the well, no, you're trying to think of shit on purpose then. There we go. You had some chicken tendies? Well, you can't go wrong with the tendies. Oh no, gas station tenders? Well, I mean, if there was it Wawa at least? That was good. Oh, you went to Royal Farms? Nice. Man, I can't wait for football to come back. Oh yeah, it's getting real jazzy. It's the Love Hour with Uncle Jesse. So sit back, relax, and spend all your money on Uncle Jesse's case breaks over at RipCityCars.com. Oh yeah. I mean, already there's a few moves being made. Little trades here and there. You know, players getting, you know, dropped or whatever. You know, I'm honestly surprised we dropped Kyle Van Noy. Yeah, I thought he was good for us. I like the leadership he brought to that team. Solid player. Did his job and did it pretty well. So that was a surprising move. I also I read that, well, right now it's a rumor, but apparently the Dolphins might be looking to trade Xavier Howard, which would be stupid considering he's our best player on defense and arguably the best defensive back in the league. So that would be a pretty stupid move to let him go. I think he wants to like restructure his contract, probably get more money, and he's definitely worth it. Yeah, the Dolphins were actually trying to trade Van Noy, but like you said, nobody was willing to pick that up, so we just let him go. So now I wonder if nobody signs him, which I doubt. I'm sure somebody will pick him up. But if nobody signs him, can we bring him back at a lower price? We can, right? I finished doing what I had to do. Boom. Why did I do that? That was so dumb. So J-Mass, tell me something new, man. Wow. Ain't that some shit? Paying him not to play and he's still getting paid? Must be nice. Like, hey man, I'll pay you X amount of money to not play. Damn, for real? Made more money with the Dolphins last year than he did in his 6 years in the league? That's a pretty crazy stat. Played with a hip injury last year. That might. I mean, he did miss a lot of time. He missed a few games. Later, J-Bass, have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry I couldn't get anything done here. I'm still gonna hang out for a bit. I'm taking care of some refunds right now. This was done February 13. Under a different email. What a night. What a night. Done there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did, didn't I? Hoops. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's see the store here. Maybe something's changed. I don't know. Check the store. Nothing. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it a night then. Thank you all for hanging out, and we'll see you tomorrow.